All right. Let's do this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Bring up PlayStation. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Hi. Hey everybody, I'm Somebody Nor, and I had such a good time with Stanley Parable the other day. I know it's not free anymore, but I want to mess around with it some more. And since we're in between Spider-Mans, yeah, I'm gonna have some more fun with Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I think when last we left our hero, we unlocked more of the new Ultra Deluxe content. Like, we still have endings from like the original ending from the original game that we did not get. Here, I think we like it's just ambient music right now. But yeah, we still have stuff from the original that we can go after, like the what is it? Shut down the mind machine ending, stuff like that. But we still haven't found stuff that I've heard about, like the bucket. I hear there's a bucket that does nothing, but you can take it with you. Like I don't know. I'm just very curious, and I wanted to find out. So let's have some fun with it. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, we found the extra content room last time nearer the end of the stream. Oh yeah, the time. Last time we did this, it was like you entered the correct time multiple times. Some people just leave it on 12. You know, we'll do it correct again. But yeah, it is not 9 a.m. What are you thinking? But yeah, it said that we did a good job and didn't really need to put in the correct time if we didn't want to. We could just put in our favorite time, which I thought that was kind of funny. So 9:40. Yeah, it's oh god, no, it's not 9:40 anymore. 9:41. Let's go. Favorite? Oh shit! Your favorite time of day? Yeah, sure, it's my favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Yeah, I wanted to give you the correct time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 491 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is it? I mean, yeah, that's still very accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I am having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you? Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Ooh, that's tempting. Like maybe we just quit out of the game at some point and start it up again. See what it does. But yeah. How did it go? Like there's a thing where you have to like change the settings to all the different settings, but that is like entirely too many things. Like look at all these things that you'd have to like I do still think simplified controls is funny. It's just like yeah, why do I that is weird that those are the simplified controls on this version. But yeah, for change all the settings, like you have to toggle like you have to set every single one of these every single setting from 100 to 0, and like you have like, these ones are probably easier, but then again, like, does it also mean, because yeah, there's a trophy / achievement for changing every setting to every setting, and it's like, do you have to do it for like every size of subtitles? Like, I mean, you're not going to accidentally get that one. Like, there's a lot of stuff, trophies and stuff for this game where you're not just going to accidentally get it. Just stumble into it. You have to be like trying to get it, or trying to mess with the game and see what it does. But yeah, let's get back into it. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
He's really good at it.
To him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I kind of want to go for one of the other endings, like the default basic endings. Okay, that's a little loud on my end. I don't know if that's too loud for stream, but yeah, that was a little loud.
Stanley was happy.
And
then one day, something very
peculiar happened.
Something that would forever
Nothing.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company.
We did find some computers that made progress on a little like
something was very
bar.
Wrong.
Like we selected them. I don't know if it happens like every different ending or what. But yeah.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
it's another one of those things where it's like,
and stepped out of his office.
It's leading towards something, but I don't know how it continues towards it. Well, let's go. I think we're, yeah.
All of his co-workers.
All my co-workers, where have they gone?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Printing copies. Because yeah, we already did the what was it? The trophy for knock on door 430 5 times. Because that one, like, you do that, and then you like go off to another door, and then you push the copy machine, and then you go to another door, and you do it 5 more times over here, and 10 more times over there, and that. This is the game having fun with trophies, achievements, and stuff. Oh, off. Because, let's see. Oh yeah, we also did, last time, the escaping through the window ending. Because you can, like, maneuver yourself onto this desk and get yourself out this window. And there's a couple of different endings there. Like, there was one, I think that was the one where he just sang a song for a while. It was kind of weird, but then again, a lot of the things in this game are frequently kind of weird. Your poor coffee. Oh yeah, the new content. Yeah, we wanted to know about that. You know what? Let's go do that. Defy the narrator or whatever. Let's go shut down the brain machine, or not shut down the brain machine. What did we do the last time? We went and did exactly what he said to do. So we'll come back to the new content after we finish the game one time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? I will. I made that choice myself. That was my decision to go into on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
This is such a weird
Stanley
table.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Like, so is it supposed to be like a wooden table with like a glass or plastic middle bit or something? Like, how is this intended to be designed exactly? Because if that's just a large, if that's ideally supposed to be a large thing of glass, that is huge. Well, I guess it could be like meant to be like plastic. Everyone is unique. Oh, yeah, we did the broom closet. A couple different versions of the broom closet. Got a bunch of good broom closet information. I forget exactly what happened, but we did try going down the stairs.
Coming to a staircase,
yeah, we did go down the stairs at one point.
To his boss's office.
Oh yeah, we didn't do the escape ending either. There's an escape path. Okay, we've got, this is the first trip through, and we've got an administrative bathroom. Because when we broke the game by going the wrong way too many times and then coming back, the game didn't give us an executive bathroom, and it gave us a weird like room over here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret.
Yay!
2845.
We got the 888888888
But of course, Stanley couldn't
trophy.
possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes,
amazing.
Luck.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It's so dark over here. Because yeah, we went through the other ending where we find our what is it, wife or whatever, and yeah, we went through that. We went through like a weird escapee ending through the other way.
Descending
We did a
deeper
bunch
into
of
the
stuff the
building,
other day.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, this is another one of the, alternate endings. But I think I want to do the shut down the machine or whatever it is, like, or activate the machine ending. I like this room. This room has a lot of cool stuff going on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
I
screens.
also know there's like
What horrible
one of the
secret
endings
did
where
this
you find
place
your
hold?
way
Stanley thought to
to a
himself.
different
Did he have the
area
strength
of this
to
room.
find out?
Yeah, there's like a walkway or something like slightly below here where you find your way into here. Wrong. Okay, still crouch. Cameras. Okay, just the cameras.
Now the monitors jumped
Let's
to life.
see, where is
Their
us?
true nature
4,
revealed. Each bore the number of
7?
an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Hey, ain't nobody here.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom's overrated, right? Push the button? Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's go. See, 427 was one of these ones over here. Yeah, there we are. That's us, right? 427? I forget. Like, that, yeah, that looks like our office.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, it is kind of dark. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna...
Here's the proof. The heart of the operation.
We're gonna do the thing here.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Walking and eating are not
As the reality of
emotions.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We're actually gonna go for the actual ending, or the other ending, not the dismantle, because we did the full on follow everything he says dismantle ending. I don't know where all the numbers are. I think we tried to figure that out the other time, and we like couldn't find one of them. But we're gonna make this. Oh, what is it? Mind something. There's it something. Little words. Okay.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Well, we can't not turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I would say.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Yep,
In the
there you
event
go.
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification. Nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right.
See what the buttons do.
Die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Why would you do that?
I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside,
That wasn't the button.
or I let it burn to a crisp. I have
Oh
to
wait,
say this, though.
there's
This
the
version of
input
events has
over
been
here.
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Oh, dang it.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
course
doing
not.
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
I'm not
You wanted to
sure
control
what we
this
need to
world,
do.
That's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment you fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay. That could have gone better. But the end is never the end. Let's try that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll see you in a bit. New content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud.
Crap, I don't remember what it was.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for
Damn it,
clues
what
to
was
his
the number?
situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below.
Just say the numbers again.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh, 2845. I knew it was like...
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Like, is there something you can do in that room? I just don't remember what. You know what?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Let's escape.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh? Would I?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Well, that's a nice death you got there. Okay. Ah!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
What?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
All right, then. The end.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Ooh.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
So yeah, there's our office. And then yeah, there's the first path. Yeah, the office layout. Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path of Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. We've got some nature. That's some nice nature you got there. Oof, look at all that nature. What do we got here? Oh, hey, it's Stanley's computer. So yeah, you go down that way. There's that office. What is it? The one that the door that you interact with for the trophy. What is it? Is it this one? Or maybe it's this one right here. The pacing of this section, pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Yep, those are file cabinets. The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, and an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. I mean, because yeah, you could always just decide to, you're either going to go where the game wants you to go, or you're going to change your mind and go the other way. The office. Sure. Nothing back there. Button sounds. When a selection of sounds used throughout the game, when buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Yeah, I don't like that one. That one's not as bad, but the is pretty bad. See, that one's not too bad. That's pretty satisfying number button pressing sound. Ooh, that one's in. Oh. 5. Ooh, a little bleep. Sure. Okay, what do we got over here? Hey, somebody's playing solitaire. Now they're not. Installing a program. Nope. Oh, the employee database. Let's turn that off. Look at all these credits. That narrator does a good job. What's over this way? Oh yeah, the boss's office. Oh, wow. Boss's office. Oh, is this the boss office from like the most stripped down version of it? Yeah, I guess like the in the early like versions of the game they probably like barely dressed the office. And then eventually it's like, yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's a clock. It's over this way. Wait. This is a very interesting museum. Oh yeah, the lounge. I remember the lounge. Good times in the lounge. Underground. Early version of the underground portion of the game. Oh, they marked escape a little differently in that one. What's this?
Nothing there? Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the
Stanley walked over the bridge.
For the entire game, roughly 3 separate times.
Stanley stood on the roof.
Why would
When Stanley came to the lift, he travelled upward to the power
Now look
source
closely,
at the top
Stanley.
of the facility.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Stood on the snow. Stanley pushed the orange lever.
Still nothing.
These are clips from early takes
Well,
not
in that
used in
case,
fun.
I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it.
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
I did it. Good job.
What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who I... What I... Stanley, help. Don't... Well, try the other one, then.
These are some good outtakes.
Stanley pushed the number 6. Stanley jumped in the river.
Stanley doesn't jump. Well,
And finally, he pushed the number 6.
I mean, there's that one area where Stanley jumps in the new content, but
Oh, for crying... Is this that other building? Then he pushed the number 4.
the like
Stanley walked over the bridge.
waving back and forth is unsettling.
Stanley pushed the orange lever.
Now let's go this way. It was nice to hear the narrator again. The freedom ending. This is a very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Ooh. What's up here? Countdown desk. One of the desks from the early version of the countdown ending. Freedom ending. Freedom ending from beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could only go up or down with freedom above the countdown below. with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. I mean, I think that's where we go next, so... Or, the next, like, solid where to go. Game design mock-up. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired and to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Yeah, you kind of see, like, same vague concept of, you know, cubicles and whatnot. Oh yeah, the lounge. Early version of the lounge. Office. Yep. Whoa. Why is there monies everywhere? Warzone. We'll come back to that. I just want to make sure we weren't missing anything over here. Office. Maintenance room. Early version of the maintenance room. Huh. What puts up... Why did you put that back there? You're hiding your printer. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These screenshots are of the videos we made announcing the game's delay. Oh, that explains it. Well, they had to make a delay because, you know, there was a money fountain in their office. Yeah, they couldn't. Ooh, neat. In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Alien base. Awesome. Interesting. That is a quite different ending. Okay, what do we have up here to look at? Oh, whatever's over here. Ooh. Narrator. Where to click? Oh. Did that change? Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are some selections from the emails. Will the game feature capybaras? That is a good question. I don't think so. How do you stay in shape? I mean, just keep narrating. Narrate as hard as you can, and the weight just comes off. What? Are you gay? What? Wait, what was that one before that? The subject, gay. Are you gay? Keep going. We got more. There we go. Dear narrator, I appreciate the previous Stanley games, a work of art. It's titled standalone title. Appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I'm eager to see a prequel, sequel, something I can't think. How will Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? Parable is really going to let me go shopping. I hope it will have a fine selection of boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What's the difference between a duck? Good question. Next question. How's the game going? Hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. How is the games? Are you a rock? What? This question is... Can you tell me what the significance of 1112800 is? What is this strange number? Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? I mean, you'd narrate it. For instance, how surreal will the game be? Finally, the most important question. What's Stanley's last name? Congratulations. Library premium is such a thing. Congratulations. Be the first to apply to claim 24 hours and hear from their phone call. Greetings, omnipotent voice. Want to tell you I like Stanley Parable as much as humorous small badger in swim trunks. Watching the sunset, and I dare I say, pushing buttons. Urgent response needed. The Libyan client who died in the Libyan crisis. Dead Strongbat. How do you type with boxing gloves? Dear Strongbat, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Oh, you know, you just do. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Business broker, please partner rewarded. Not spam. Treat is important. 2012. What is your message for today? Okay, we could read these for ages, but I want to see what else we can find. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Cargo lift. Cargo lift was always intended to offer a choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after the early version, we decided we also wanted an option of the player falling to their death. Yeah, we did death by falling the other time in the other session. Cargo lift. Second version of the is functionally the same. We wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. Yeah, it is. It does look more like a warehouse kind of thing. Ooh, is this showing the charts or how the layout goes? Meeting room. Okay. Option 1, doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Let's see, 2 doorways to maintenance. So you've got the room with the 2 doors, and you can disobey, and you can go to the lounge. But you can also like go back. Or were these all just options? What they want? Oh, here we go. The flow of the hallway following the first 2 doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. So yeah, they considered a vent to the confusion ending. Interesting. There's a confusion ending? Or is it confusion? The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. No confusion ending. So, like, we never did try that, the disobey and then take the path back across, right? I guess that's something we could try. What's this one? Oh, yeah, this is an area we haven't been yet. Some buttons. Zending. Screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay. Zending model. Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon the change and change it again before launch. Oop. Game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Yeah, I can understand that. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending, and the player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they pulled. What's this way? Oh. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Alright. Sure is a Stanley Parable. Okay, did we look at everything here in the museum? I think we did. Yeah, I think we looked at everything. All that's left, I think, is the exit. Let's go back this way real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything. Because, yeah, there's the boss's office. Oh, wait, did I read the thing about the boss's office? Oh, yeah, that's just the way the boss's office is. Alright, let's go to the exit, I guess. See what's... This is a very nice museum. Very well structured. Looked very good. A lot of good information. I don't know what we're doing here. But if we're escaping, hopefully there's an escape.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Is the only option on and off?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
It's very dark.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Controller's rumbling, though.
Listen to
Whoa.
me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay. And then we died. Kind of want to go through that again.
All of his co-workers
See if we can get a different ending.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Although,
Perhaps
wait,
he'd
no.
simply
Let's do
missed
the...
moment.
We'll go there eventually.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Boy, this sure is an employee
Yes,
lounge.
truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
But what about this elevator? Huh? Huh, narrator? Because, yeah, that's the other office right there, right? 'Cause this door is usually closed. Well. It's never the end.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's...
Can't remember if this is like the
left.
line ending. Where you're like given a line to path to follow.
Oh, no. No,
Oh.
it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Was this the confusion ending that it was talking about?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh. Ooh. You tricked me so much earlier, but you know, I'm interested. I want to see what you're doing. Ooh. Yep, this is how you end up in a weird...
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Yeah,
have
it
to
was
get
up
back
here.
to,
It wasn't down below. It was up
Who
above.
am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Make him restart.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Like,
to
I
go to
feel like the
meeting room.
countdown ending
Perhaps he had
has
simply
more
missed a
there.
memo.
I just don't remember how to get through it.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What? Why aren't
No,
there two doors?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah, the two
Stanley,
doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No, I just
Did you
looked at
move
stuff.
the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
So many doors. So many doors to choose. Which one? Ooh, that one's got file cabinets in it. I mean, what's over here? Looks good. Oh, alright. Can't get in there. Something going on over there. What's over this way? Ooh, hallway.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well,
I don't know.
find it unlikely
We're stuck in the
that
back
we'll ever
rooms.
progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, I was exploring. Come on.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. The doors are missing, narrator.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. There's some doors over there. Still that spilt coffee. It's not different. I can't interact with things. Is this just an elaborate trick to get me to go back to my office?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Well, our steps are not getting retraced very well. The building is gone. Sir, seem to have lost track of the building.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my
Looks
story
very
took place
unfinished.
in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Come
Some
on.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Yeah, this is the confusion ending. Yep, there's the line. Ooh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Am I off the line too far? Can you, like, get to the window in this? Nope, I don't think you can get to the window in this one. What the? That is not where the line. That is not where the path usually goes. We're supposed to go to the other way. Because we were gonna go to the boss's office. It was this way. With the doors.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, I guess no doors for us this time. Onto the line. Why can't I turn you off? I can turn off every other computer. Not a lot of, like, variation.
See?
Whoa.
The line knows where the story is.
Does
it's
it?
over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to
For
destiny.
question 8.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Yes.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
So jaunty. What the? What the? What? Game? You went around in circles on me. Guess you really want me to go that way. Hey, we're going. In the stairwell. It's fine. Following the line. Your music can calm down now. I refuse to follow that line. I am not wall running. No. Narrator. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, this is a confusion ending. What do you... That is not where you go. I'm not gonna... no, I refuse. Wait, what? We're going... Fine, I'll follow the line. Boy, it sure is the confusion ending. Up and around. Over, down, around. Number 6. Okay. That music needs to calm down. Oh! Lines like back and forth. Ooh, what's this? I'm still curious. What's this way? Nothing. Let's see. Music just keeps going. Ooh. Annual reviews. Hey! Oh, well, there's nothing more for us back there anyway. Ledgers. Balances. Reports. Account. Wait. Whoa. That felt weird. Wait, what? How does that work? How does that work? How does that work? How... Okay, well, financial records goes this way and up around that way. But the path, like... Oh wait, there's financial records again. So financial records is also down there, but here also. Whoa, that's a lot of peer reviews. Also, the music still is going. Oh, okay. So there just happens to be a little path through the middle here that, yeah, you're violating space and time. This space does not take up this much space. At least we know we're not missing anything now, right? Because financial records was on the other side of the other path too. Wait, whoa. Wait, oh crap, we lost it! We lost the hallway! Oh, well, so much for those records. Yeah, the peer review, we lost it. We lost the peer review. That was interesting, though. Now we can't see about the peer review anymore. Ooh, vertical blinds? That's nice.
Wait, cut the music. Good. Back and look at that fern.
What fern? That one?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Whatever you say, narrator. Sure. Sure as a plant. Is that it? That's all you got? Oh.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Oh.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't know. The line doesn't seem to care. You still look this way? See if we can find the... Yep. Still no doors over here.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have
Trademark.
found the story on our own.
So yeah, we went that way. What's our office like? Can't interact with the door. Alright. I guess we just keep following the line. Ooh.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Do we trust the line again this time, though? Like, he's not even going to try to do the narration. Like, he's given up. It's been so demoralizing.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, I haven't been that direction.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
I know. We're going in circles now. Narrator, we're going in circles. Narrator. Oh, there we go. Maybe there's something down this path.
Oh no,
no.
You again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
But the line wants to be included. Look at this, the line, it's bouncing off the walls. It wants to be involved. Oh. Eyeline. Ooh, a room with doors.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask,
I'm a little
will
dizzy
taking
now.
the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay, the right door is the right door. Ooh, confusion ending. Deviate from...
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
Yes.
It's all one giant ending?
Yes.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Find the line.
So now, according
Begin
to the
following the
schedule, I
line.
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Find a bookstore, get bored and leave.
I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? Whatever it is that made the schedule? How would we even know?
How many are we?
Someone come for us?
How many deep are we?
Happen?
I'm trying to for territory.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
It's not much of a story sitting in a room.
Or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find
Nonsense
out, won't
philosophy and
we?
music.
Hopefully. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ah! Oh, we restarted again. I don't remember what the ending said.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, there's no line either. Ooh. We've seen that a couple times. We saw that the other day. I don't know how it progresses. Oh shit, that was just an actual restart. Yeah, we just completely actually restarted the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Shoot. Yeah, we just ended up out of the confusion ending into just another restarted run, I think. Let's go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
Like, I don't want to do the confusion
Perhaps
ending
he wanted
again.
to stop by the employee lounge
Just to
first,
see
just
if there's.
to admire it.
Just
Wow.
to maybe see
Yes,
what's going on.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Let's go back to the
Feeling a
countdown
wave
ending.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, yeah, this is just a normal version. This is just a normal run.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
So calming.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Like, I feel like there's a way to solve the countdown ending, but I don't remember. Because if we fail to find an alternate ending, this ending.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, yep. There's that catwalk. Yeah, there's the catwalk that we found in the other ending. Or the confusion ending. I thought it was down there, but no, yep, up there.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah, if we can't figure out how to fix or how to
believe
get something
he
different out of the
couldn't
countdown
accept
ending,
it.
I'm gonna
His
go into
own
the
life
new
in
content.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad.
Stretch.
Or
I can
content.
stretch.
Walking, eating,
And drink.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
How's
to
it
sink
going,
in,
Rito?
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
It's like, I'm not sure what we need to do in this room. Because there's so many buttons, and I feel like something solves the problem. It's relaxing.
And when at last he found the
Building
source
Lego.
of the room's
Ooh,
power,
neat.
he knew it was his duty, his Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until
It's the
detonation?
end of the world.
Let's say,
Yeah, we went through this ending earlier.
This is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
I just don't know
It's your
exactly what
time
we
to
need
shine.
to do.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a
Wait.
shame
No!
with so little time
God,
left
give me
to
back the
enjoy
door.
it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever.
No,
pushing
disable.
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm
There's
sure
5.
whatever I come up
4
with
is the
on
one up
next
there.
go
Oh, is
around
that 3?
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
It's like,
break.
I don't know if there's actually anything much I can do
Oh,
in
dear
this
me,
room.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button.
3
or this
attempts remaining.
door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How
One
many
attempt
times
remaining.
will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the
I
clock,
think
Stanley.
we have to,
That's 30
like,
seconds you have left to struggle. 30
push the
seconds
button
until
to
a big
reset
boom and then
the
nothing.
consoles.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Yeah, I think we have to push the buttons to reset the consoles based on what it says, but now I think I don't have enough time
Make
left.
it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
We're-
from the
we got
moment
5
you fade
seconds
in
left.
Until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Yeah. Like, I think there is a way to do something there, but I don't remember. Like, yeah, I think you do the right combination of things, you can get a different ending. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
But yeah,
trace of his
we went through a
co-workers.
couple of different endings today so far that we hadn't messed with before. So yeah, this, I don't know how much we have to do to make that progress. Like, how many, like, do we have to find 5 different endings for whatever that is to activate? I don't know. Like 5 different endings in a row. I kind of want to go check the new content because, yeah, we've done that countdown ending a couple times.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, we did a little bit of the new content last time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh, Stanley Parable 2. The end is never
Yes,
the
you
end.
see,
Again!
Isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Ooh, 2 printers at the same time. An ashtray?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
It's the sequel.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yes, dos. Was I de? Due? Zwei? So many ways to say 2. It's branding. I don't know what that's supposed to be a picture of. Ooh. Like, of all the things I know about this version of the Stanley Parable, at some point you get a bucket. It doesn't really change the game, apparently, but you can take it with you, and it's just a thing that you can take with you. Like, I don't think it actually changes the game in any, like, notable, discernible way, although it probably gives you some different narration. Like, I think I'd heard about the jump zone, because that was something that we found when we were interacting with the new content last time. Ooh. More TSP, better TSP, win-win. The paradigm shift. Use the color red. New content is out. New content is in. Look at all this content. Boring chart sections. Cool red chart section. The 2 doors, they're back. This is really weird. Stanley Parable 2. Ooh, look at all these possible logos. Look at all these great... Oh, look at the Stanley Parable 2. Like, this kind of reminds me... I can't remember what the game was called. Like, this one right here with, like, the more cursive looking text kind of thing. I forget what that game was called. It was another one of these, like, choice kind of games. Stanley Parable 2. Now with more Stanley.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Who took the red marker?
It'll all work
Me!
itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
These weird twos. A sequel to the Stanley Parable. This is kind of neat. It's like they sent their graphics people out and just like, here, just come back in a day with like a few ways that you can Stanley Parable. Every pause button is the numeral 2. I mean, you got a point. Can't quite. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. Why is it the lyrics to just the 2 of us on a sheet of paper? That's, I mean, sure. You are the sequel. And I definitely can't read that. Show floor. Ooh. Time for some new features. Wow, ooh, look how features it looks. This place is looking nice. Looking good. Ooh, wow. So fancy.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Let's see. I saw the new content. New content, the compendium. Let's see. Yeah, button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Stanley Parable. Reassurance bucket. I've heard about the bucket. We'll get to the bucket eventually. We'll get to the bucket eventually. Hear your name in the game. What? I can almost guarantee you they're not saying my name. My name is a weird combination of words. Hear your name. I mean...
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that
Too big,
wonderful?
too small, just right. Oh, I can't reach it. Can I reach the big button? Look how big that button, that is. Yeah, that is a really big button, you know. Oh, well, names like Steve, Imran, Jake, Agatha, Bob, Shira, Timmy, and all the rest. Sure. Try it here. If you say my name, I would be surprised.
Jim.
Nope.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
No.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name.
If that was your
whatever
name,
that
you'd
is.
be very
Here,
surprised.
Let's have you role-play as Jim to
Oh.
really simulate the
Role-play
full
as Jim.
experience of this feature.
Boy,
Just play along.
I am
I
Jim,
promise you'll
and
love
I
it.
sure do want to push
Okay,
this
here
button
we go.
and feel
Let's take
recognized.
a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
I'm
become
Jim.
a person named Jim. I want you to imagine
Ugh.
yourself living as
Boy,
Jim.
I sure am Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you
Too
think
real.
deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am everything that is Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
No!
soon you'll
Jim
start to
button,
lose
come
all
back!
sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Oh, my Jim button. Oh. Alright. No more Jim button. Be that way. I guess I'll just have to go back to being somebody nowhere. But for a while, I was Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
You heard Jim in the game. Ooh, wait. What is this area? Oh, that's the epilogue. Does that let us up here? Ooh, no screenshots. Oh, I did look on the Steam page for this, and yeah, you've got a lot of people who have just taken screenshots of like the no screenshots thing. Oh yeah, the baby. Yeah, Rito, you never saw the baby ending, did you? What the f is that noise? Red is the new orange. Ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Yeah, the baby, yeah. There's like, I think it's the art ending, and I have no idea, I cannot remember how you get to it, but there is an ending that you have to push a button for like 4 hours to keep a baby from falling into some fire. Like, it's like, I think it's like 4 hours. like you in real time, you have to keep pushing a button because the baby like moves across the screen, and every time you push the button, it goes back to the other side of the screen. And I do not remember what the choices are to get to that ending, but yeah, you have to keep pushing a button every like so often for like 4 hours, and the trick is somewhere around like an hour or whatever, halfway through it, a second button that you have to push pops up, and you have to also push that one. It's like keep a dog from getting dunked into a thing of something that would kill it. I forget what. And if I remember, it's like I think the point of that is to prove that the game is art. I think it's like it's called like the art ending or something like that. And you have to like yeah, we can try to find it. We can try to find it after we do more. Ooh, the jump circle. Wait, infinite hole? Button that says the player's name. Yeah, we looked at that. I think I've heard of the infinite hole. Oh, the reassurance bucket. I've heard of that. Taste the sequel. But yeah, I'll like I can look up where the baby ending is. Oh, that's new. Wait. What is this free trophy? I am here. Settings World Champion. Okay, there's the this map. Yep, that sure is this map. Infinite hole. Wait, a free trophy right here. Get free trophy right here. Okay. Boy, that guy sure does have a trophy. Get yours right here. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Test trophy. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, the test trophy. Because I showed you before. Yeah, there's a test trophy. Yeah, this game has some weird trophies. But let's get ourselves a test trophy.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I
don't know how you get the trophy, but yeah. Apparently 7% people have it.
Fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No trophy for me. That feature is a little lacking.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There's the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, dang it. I don't have any jumps left. I used them all in the original jump circle. It's like, Do you have to like reset the game entirely? It'd be funny if there was like, if you had any jumps left, you could jump here and it would give you a trophy or something. That'd be, I mean, it would be in line with the kind of ridiculous nonsense this game does. I am curious about the infinite hole. Ooh, what's this? No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I mean, Get Well Someday makes more sense. Stepneys? Like, Get Well Someday makes more sense inside of an office.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th
God damn it!
stepniece it is.
It's not what I wanted. Whoa. What? Alright then, happy 12th birthday, stepniece. Alright, happy 12th birthday, oh, jeez, they're everywhere now.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, there's a I will want to go to the resurgence button, but I also kind of want to know what some of these other things that are left are. Collectibles. Look at Stanley. He's a collectible? Can you find them? Like, collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
Look at it.
life.
We're getting closer. Closer and closer. Look at everybody reaching for it. Look at all the hand. Wow. This is... Oh, Stanley. You found it! I mean... Are there more of them? Like, I don't need to find more of them, but I'm curious.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
No reward is the best reward, I guess. Well, as far as the narrator is concerned. I don't want to take the exit. I want to find out, what was it? There's an epilogue, and then there's... What do we got here? The epilogue, the collectibles, the infinite hole. Let's go try the infinite hole. I really want to try the bucket, but we'll get the bucket eventually. Concrete contemplations. The holy moly. How deep can we dig? Falling hole like. Okay. Find a way to fall infinitely. How? No. There's some science in there. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Infinite hole. Anything back here? Double check this side. Alright, let's go fall down a hole. I mean, I don't see anything down there. Well, here we go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Maybe I just want to fall for a while. You know?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Look how far we've gone.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay.
Found it.
Good for you.
Down the bottom.
The bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured...
Whoa, there's a lot of cigarettes down here.
Anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
It's like, is that the top of the hole? That's weird. Why did the text change at the top? Yeah, it changed somehow. Like, I saw it change, but I don't know how it changed. Like, now I'm just watching it to see if it changes again. Like, it looked like it changed somehow, but, like, I don't know how it changed. But yeah, this mostly infinite hole. A little underwhelming.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Wow.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Oh no. I think the hole's just gonna keep getting less infinite.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax
It's now a
standards
fairly
for
deep hole.
accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's
What?
pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Well, of course. We need to see just how short it gets.
Well, there it is.
Oh,
The
jeez!
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Yeah, sorry about your hole.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Because I can't jump. Except for in that one area, if I have jumps left. Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
I did push it.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Yeah, and just a moment ago, this was a hole that seemed somewhat infinite.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Okay. It's good times in the hole. What was that noise? I don't know what this music is. Oh, shit. The hole! The hole is getting deeper again. That's the narrator. Narrator? Sure, I like the hole, but, I don't know what's happening. Change your perspective. Am I still... Oh! Look at my perspective! So many perspectives! Change your perception? Change reality. What the? Oh no, I don't like the red reality. Oh, jeez. Change yourself? There we go. That's me, right? I do not understand backwards talk. Ooh,
Stanley?
it's the puppy reality.
Stanley!
Oh,
Good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
oh, I should have looked at more of
But we can't
myself.
have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Oh, I should have looked at more of the change
Stare
myself.
out, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I want to try the whole. I want to see what other ways we could look. Like I got hung up on the weird robot. We don't have any more jumps, do we? Nope. So I'm wondering if that just restarted this whole thing. Yeah, I kind of want to. It's gonna take a little bit to get back to that. Wait. You closed the hole! Come on! I was gonna have some more fun time in the hole. Why have you done these things? You are neglecting me that whole thing. Fine, be that way. Well, let's see. There's an epilogue, and there's a bucket. Let's go see about a reassurance bucket, because you took away the hole. Let's go find out about this bucket. I've heard about the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, now we have a bucket. Well, let's go enjoy our times with a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Like we've got new special bucket-based dialogue. Pretty sure the gym button is still gone. I miss you already, Jim Bucket. Or Jim Button. Bucket.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
But the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Yes, see, now it's the mostly infinite hole. Why is that green and red? That's weird that that's green and red. Oh, come on. Let me in. I know I'm not the settings world champion, but come on, let me in. Well, now where do we go? Exit, I guess? I think we looked at everything. Or at least everything that's here. Yep, see, they changed the sign. Merch. Oh yeah, does the merch now promote that it's the mostly infinite hole? Oh, no, it's all just merch for the, It's the t-shirt's the best new feature. Well, let's see where we can take this bucket.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Everything I can. I'd argue I haven't seen everything I really wanted to, but now we have a bucket. So, really, how can I complain? It's a reassurance. Wow, that is a really big case.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. That's,
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
that's worse,
You're
somehow.
not kidding, Stanley. This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Ooh, look at that intro. That hallway is freaking me out. Yeah, that hallway kind of curving and such is kind of freaky. But now do we have the bucket?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
It's got
in
the
a big
balloons,
building
though.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
Stretch.
hi.
I can stretch.
Never in all his
And
years
drink.
at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something
Hello,
was
Mima.
very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move
So
for the
we
longest
went
time.
to the extra
But as he
content,
came to his wits
and
regained
we
his
have now,
senses, he
I
got
guess,
up from his
started
desk
Stanley
and
Parable
stepped
2.
out of his office.
I don't exactly know what that entails, because we went through a presentation, like museum kind of thing, of all of the features that the narrator wanted to add to the Stanley Parable 2. And one of them was these balloons. So, I don't know how the Stanley Parable 2 is going to exactly be different from the Stanley Parable, but I guess we're going to find out. Also, I was promised a bucket. Where's my bucket? Yeah, I was promised a comfort bucket.
All of his
Like,
co-workers
I don't
were
know how the
gone.
game is
What
supposed to
could
be
it
different.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard
yeah, now
Stanley
there's-
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Now
co-workers.
there's balloons. So I don't know if the game is different, or if it just, like, you know, they just added some balloons and stuff. Because the other things, the other features, the balloons say "Happy 12th Birthday, Stepniece." We had the option to choose two different balloons. One said "Get better," it's like "Get less sick soon" or something like that. And then there was another balloon that said "Happy 12th Birthday, Stepniece." And I chose the one about getting not being sick soon, because that felt more like it made more sense inside of an office. But then the narrator was just like, you know what? Sometimes you ask people a question, but you know what you actually want. So the narrator just chose "Happy 12th Birthday, Stepniece." The bucket! We'll get the bucket in a moment. Because apparently the bucket changes what he says. Like, just a little bit. It'll change what he... The comfort bucket. Everything will be different, but at least we'll have
Stanley picked up the bucket.
a bucket. The bucket. We got a bucket now. It's fine. Wait, can we put the bucket down? Not that we want to. Because we want to have the bucket. Well, clearly this is... Well, this is the main game, so we don't have the extra content. Or we don't have the door to the extra content. Alright.
Stanley touched
Do we
the
just
bucket
follow the
into his
game
chest
like normal?
and entered the door on his left.
Oh, yeah. Now there's bucket-based bucket-based statements. Do we just follow the normal story again, or do we try to do one of the deviations? Like, I don't know what to expect. Like, because this is supposedly, different. Because we've got a bucket and there's balloons. Let's I guess just follow the normal story again, right?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I like the little statements about the bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I had to check
This
the
is
broom
your
closet
bucket.
about the
This
bucket.
is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked
Kinda.
this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your
Wow.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
Wow.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to
Well,
lay in your path.
this is
in
the
an even
most
partially
recent
enticing manner. Well,
super
I've never-
deluxe, or yeah, ultra
Go
deluxe
on,
version.
Stanley. Lay
So,
into it.
After
Really
you play
tell
through
broom
the
closet off for its
initial run through the
demeaning
game,
comments.
or maybe a couple of
Expand on the
endings,
wide variety
you
of
get
experiences
access to
you
the
and the bucket have shared
new
together.
content,
Go through each of
and
them
then eventually you get
point by
access
point.
to
Share your journal entries detailing
this,
the
which
rich
is
emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have
Stanley
changed
Parable
and
2.
evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah, this is Stanley Parable 2, which is mostly Stanley Parable. Oh, I've played the original on PC.
Okay, I've got you something
Like
which I
6,
think
7,
will help
8
settle
years
this
ago,
debate
maybe.
once and for all.
So I
Now get
could
it.
probably start it up and get the go
There.
outside thing.
Now
Ooh,
it's settled. No more debate. No more
property of
discussion.
Stanley.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
It's the
meandering
property of
philosophical
Stanley.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
But yeah, I
All
knew.
right, I've got a second sticker
Oh.
back here, and I'm going
Where?
to slap it on as well because I
Where?
think it's appropriate.
What do you got?
See, I feel that it works because the sticker is also
The sticker
a
is a
bucket.
sticker of a
By the
bucket.
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
You can just look at the sticker,
down at this
and you'll
sticker
know
say
that
to yourself,
this is a bucket.
It's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I mean, yeah. It's like I knew that the broom closet was one of the endings.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I brought the bucket in here. And now we've got stickers on our bucket. Okay, back to the story.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
we're just
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're just gonna do the normal story. Ooh, just the bucket. Ooh, yeah, this is just the normal map with the bathroom and everything. Mr. Bucket. Ooh, wait! Because this is Stanley Parable 2, they've now put collectibles. Also, they made a point to say, the collectibles, even if you collect them all, nothing happens. Because they don't want anything garish and ridiculous like that to, distract from the game. But yeah, this is what Stanley looks like.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these
He
beautiful
looks so,
figurines.
vexed. Yeah, Stanley looks so vexed. Extreme bathrooms. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken up, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Ooh, I want to take the bucket on the confusion ending. Ooh, I wonder what happens. Like, taking the bucket on all the other endings, it doesn't change it, except you get new different dialogue. New slightly different dialogue.
The elevator raced downward,
I
plummeting
don't
towards
know.
an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
The bucket.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
The wash bucket. We went out this escape side earlier in the stream, but we didn't have a bucket with us. I feel like we could have escaped if we had a bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered.
Stanley and the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
What? No!
Everyone in the office
I would
was
never.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
That's a good bucket. I feel like this is like the perfect thing to try to cosplay. You just get like,
had the bucket been told
have
to
a
do
bucket
things it didn't wish to do.
and just wear like
What kinds
normal
of
business
things
attire
does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
and look
These
slightly
questions
dejected.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
They got a lot
the
of
bucket.
employees. In theory. I mean, we've only ever seen us, but...
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
Still do not know
eating,
how to
working, all of it monitored and
do
commanded
whatever
from
it
this
is we need
very
to do in this
place.
room.
And as the cold reality of his past began to
I have
sink
not.
in,
I don't have
Stanley decided that this
HBO.
machinery would
Or-
never again exert
that
its
HBO?
terrible power over another human life.
Or
For he and
Apple?
the bucket would
Forget.
dismantle the controls for good.
yeah,
Two
I don't have Apple.
best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Stanley
They
in the...
high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I heard it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I heard I think I've seen some stuff for the show and that it's apparently a little, like, crazy, mind-bending, whatever. Or maybe that's just all the promotional material I've seen. Looked a little weird. Well, let's just do the standard ending, right? Because the countdown ending is what you get if you turn
When
on the
at
mind
last they
control.
came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Yes.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Yeah, it sounds weird. Wait,
What?
wait, why'd the door
What was
stop?
happening? Why had the door stopped?
Good
Was
question.
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room,
Uh.
lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What? No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible
Not without my
calming
bucket.
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to...
Because, yeah, in the original normal ending this way, the
Stanley
door just
can't
opens
leave
and you
this
can walk
place,
out into
not while
the
he has
wilderness.
such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room, but at least he has
At least
the
he has his
bucket.
bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
I mean, it is a
Stanley
reassurance
thought.
bucket.
Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And restart? Yep. Okay.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Ooh, can we take the bucket into the void? Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. Figurine finders commit. I don't remember that being there before. There's an ending where you get outside of the bounds of the map. I want to take the bucket there. Ooh, the bucket still has the stickers. That way you can tell if it's a bucket. Yeah, I want to see if we can get...
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I think it's this one. Come on, there we go. Yeah, this, you can get outside of the window. And out here, there's, what, two options? Either continue on with the gag of something or other, or don't. And Yeah, whatever. Let's see. How does the bucket react to getting outside the bounds?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
Okay.
Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity,
Wow.
and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps
Yeah.
it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket! To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations
Really?
as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Stanley would never say that.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this? As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket
The
revealed
music,
its
though.
true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold
Huh?
power. Its
Where?
fangs
When?
glistening like...
How?
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
What the hell?
We would have easily been
Not the
overwhelmed by the
bucket.
bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket.
No!
with all the dark
We need the
magic
bucket.
cast away inside of it.
That did take away an extra ending that existed out there in the void. Ugh, I hate when they do this. They change the amount of hallway in front of you. Where's the bucket? Get
All
there.
of his
There it is.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Either way, that means that we don't have to go throw ourselves out the window again to see a different ending.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yeah, this is a different hallway. Oh, wow. Just goes right to the two doors. What ending do we go for this time? Like, there's easy ones that we can go to. We can go to the countdown ending. That's almost where we were before, except we trigger a countdown in that room. I still don't know exactly what to do there, though.
The door on his
We can try escape. I don't know how to finish escape. Escape, if I remember, that one sent us off with a weird other thing. Yeah, there's a lot of weird endings. There's several of them down this path that I know how to get to. Like there's an ending with the, what is it? You find Stanley's wife. There's another one where you just kill yourself while getting towards Stanley's wife. There's the confusion ending. We did that earlier in the stream. There's let's see. The thing is, I don't know how the bucket is going to change any of this, because when we jumped out of the window last session, like that gave us a couple of different endings based on jumping out of the window. Neither of those were really comparable to what happened with the bucket. So the bucket changes what happens. I just don't know in what degree. Yeah, to what degree. You know what? Let's go to the countdown ending. Countdown ending is not that hard to get to compared to anything else. and then we can just double back again. Or we can just... Wait a minute. What the fuck? This is different. This is different. This is not like how this was before. We collected a thing, and now things are different. Oh, shit. It's telling me where they all are. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. No! They explained it! That there isn't a point to it! Stairs. Something to do with the stairs. A large room with lots of boxes. That's probably the warehouse room. Five there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Looks like 427. Ha ha ha. Like, the thing is, the game told us that there is no point in collecting these. That when you collect them, nothing actually happens. Like, there is no reward or anything. Although it didn't really say that it was going to change things. Yeah, there will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning this wall required. Yeah, the game is lying. Either that, or it's not. Let's see what else this says in here. Because, yeah, this is not the way the office looked before. Wait. Beware the false prophet. Oh, jeez. We have stumbled in... Yeah, Stanley Parable 2 is weird. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. Yeah, this is just the game messing with everything that the game exists around. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet, bonus stuff. Can we sell them? Obviously. Wait, more money if sold together. Oh, they're trying to figure out why the figurines. Play 421, building a bridge? Like, I've seen the cargo room, or at least I think I know which room is the cargo room. Do we need contracts? Why do they look like 427? Good question. Next question. Why are they floating? Because of dreams? Magic? Our quarterly success? Magnets? Training exercise? Follow the clues provided by employee 416 in the red room. Magnets. How do they work? Magic. Oh, no, wait. So, the miracles. They're miracles, clearly. The source of the levitation. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office audiences, our local audio sources, using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of strange noises. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads? Wouldn't you like to know? It's got a big nose. Yeah, I think this drawing is the false prophet, though. Or maybe that's just the way that they think Stanley looks. Because, yeah, he's a false prophet. Yeah, the bathroom... Well, nearby a fireplace. The only fireplace I know about is the one that's in the office. Like, there's a fireplace in the manager's office. There's stairs in a couple of different spots. Like, it's one of those things where if we find them, we find them, but none of these really, really stand out. Like, somewhere both red and blue. Red and blue, there is a time when both the doors are red and blue. I do not remember where that is. But yeah, there's one of the paths in the story where they make the two doors one red, one blue. I think we just keep going. Like, we just keep going, see what changes. Clues. myclue.jpg. Oh, look at that drawing. Where are they? Do not leave the office before reporting back any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance. Help! I'm a post-it. What? Okay, let's go. We're going for the countdown ending anyway. So, if we find it, we find it. We already did the broom closet stuff. A little bit, yeah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Because I know down is another different ending. I just forget which one. Yeah, if you go down. Yeah, this is stairs. We'll go down a different time. Like, maybe the next trip around we'll go down. But as far as fireplace, like, that's the only fireplace I know about that I can remember. What the? Why does this open? I don't remember this opening before. What the? I do not remember that door opening before. Oops. I don't remember there being an elevator here. Make sure there's nothing over here.
Stepping in,
oh shit! Let me out!
Stanley was once again
son of a hell.
To discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh,
Crushed
dang
by
it!
the weight
I want to
of
know
his
what that
revelation,
elevator
Stanley
was.
may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
I did
if
not.
For the soothing
I
presence
don't
of
remember that elevator before.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did
Well, the thing is,
warmth that
this
dying
fireplace
light
moves,
pierce the
and then
dark clouds
that's
of
where you go
confusion and
next.
chaos? It would be with him.
So, unless there's
always.
another fireplace
The bucket.
somewhere in the game, I
And he
don't
knew
know.
it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in
Oh,
the
nope, that's
tender
wrong.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew
Bucket
all
knew
along?
all along.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Because
Yes.
yeah,
This is certainly the most
because
logical
that was the
explanation.
yeah, that's the only fireplace I know about. Now I really want to check that elevator that we just found. Well, we're headed for the countdown ending. I still don't know how to solve the countdown ending, but yeah. I don't know that you even can solve the countdown ending, but I want to see what happens. At the very least, we'll get different audio because we've got the bucket with us.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, this is the final countdown. Da-da-da-da.
The lights rose
What the heck does
on
that
an
say?
enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, that's just the
What
numbers of the
horrible
people.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
I
in the
would
office
never.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
I'm gonna
as
do the
Stanley
confusion
cradled
ending.
it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yep. I think there is a portal ending in the original game. I have no idea how to access it. There's so
Was
many
the
like
bucket
weird
under
random
the mind
endings
control
to
facility's
this.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
like-
it didn't wish to do?
I think there is a
What kinds of
Minecraft
things does
ending.
a
I
bucket
think
want
there
to
is
do or
a
not want to do in the first place?
Rocket League ending.
These questions raised furiously
All of
in
these,
Stanley's
you've got to do
mind.
like very specific combinations of things, and I do not remember or know for sure
No!
how to get
He
to them.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend
Because if we
in the
turn
entire world.
on the mind
At
control
this
machine,
point, he
that
could
starts the
trust
countdown
no
ending.
one except for the bucket.
Although I have no idea what happens since we have left it. Yeah, I think there's a Rocket League ending. I
But
just
here was the proof.
forget whether it's in
The
this
heart
one
of the
or the
operation.
original one.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Like,
Walking,
right
eating,
here,
working, all of it monitored and commanded
there's
from
like
this very
something that you
place.
push this
And as
button
the
after
cold
doing
reality
something
of his
else.
past began to sink in,
And I'm
Stanley
not sure.
decided
Like,
that this machinery would
I don't
never again
remember how
exert
it
its
works.
terrible power
But yeah, there's
over
buttons.
another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yeah, there's
Two
something
best
in this
friends,
one.
Stanley and the bucket up against the world.
I just forget what
They
you have to do.
high-fived in a really cool way. And
High
the bucket
five.
made a
Really
sassy
cool.
comment about taking down the system.
And if you turn on the machine,
But at the last
Narrator
second,
doesn't like it.
The bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh, you're gonna blame the
Stanley
bucket?
gasped in horror.
You're blaming the
Had
bucket?
this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the
You're
bucket
blaming
away
the
in disgust
bucket.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Silly birds!
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Flying bird? Or other flying bird on the right. Ooh, look at that! Oh, silly birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible...
Oh, look at that bird.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
At least Stanley's happy. And then we restart again. So yeah, under normal circumstances, when you get there without a bucket, that triggers the... Why is the phone ringing? Was the phone ringing before? Yeah, let's go to that elevator. Although I have no idea what that elevator... What happens with that elevator otherwise. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
That's a lot of boxes. The hell are we supposed to do with that many boxes? I need a reassurance bucket. Why are we gonna have boxes? What are we gonna do with that many boxes? Yeah, maybe they're tiny. Little boxes. Ring boxes. Who farted? Oh. I don't know. Okay. So here's the question. Do we take the bucket? I want to take the bucket to the elevator, but I honestly don't even know what that elevator... Like, I don't remember that elevator there before. Also, this is clearly different. So I don't know what all will be different.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah, I don't know what will be different. Okay, we've got the two doors.
Stanley clutched
I want to know about
tightly
that
into his chest
elevator. I
and entered the door on his left.
really want to know about that elevator. And nothing's changed here. Curious about down
Coming
there,
to a
but
staircase,
I want to know about that
Stanley and the
elevator.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I've never been to this elevator before. Up or down? Up or down? I don't know. Like, I don't know where we would. Do we want to go up or down? Down? Smooth jazz. Why is that so bright? Like, I can't even read that. It's like fluorescent bright. Yeah, it'd be like another ending. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, I guess that was weird. That just led us back into the office. I guess up? We'll try up. I don't know how long we have to wait, though. Yeah, that I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing this game would do. What did you... Is the narrator just singing along? Thought I heard something to, like... Stanley. Yeah, he's not singing, he's just sort of making noise along with it. Yeah, that's weird. Why is the elevator like this? Okay, when I push the button... I don't know what this elevator does. Yeah, it's like they're linked. Weird. I feel like that's something, and we're just not figuring it out. That's fine. Well, we can go for the escape ending, if anything.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I don't know what
Stanley
that was,
once
but it was
again
weird.
Stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
I'm gonna
Stanley may
wait to
have
enter
broken
it
down into
because
an emotional
every other time I
dumpster
put it
fire,
in so
if not
early,
for the
he's like,
soothing presence
maybe
of
the bucket knew the answer.
Even now, in his darkest
Yeah, you gotta
hours,
do it a
did the
specific
bucket's
way or
warmth and
specific
guiding
time.
light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
The
The
bucket
two
would be
of
there,
them were
not the
inseparable.
chaos.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
When I did this the other day, after a while of entering the wrong thing too many times, the game was just like, I will just do it myself.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override
There you
kicked
go.
in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Got the hell along with the story. Okay, might as well. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. If you press 8 a bunch of times, that does trigger a trophy. Like you've got to just keep pressing 8. What the? Oh, there it is. That's the one that was nearby the fireplace. Yeah, behind the fireplace. God, he looks so vexed. Like, look at him, Stanley.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Yeah.
Stanley figs. What about
Stanley figs?
Stanlerines?
Stanlerines?
Yes, I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh no. Next time we come through, it's gonna call them that inside that office, isn't it? Yeah, in the meeting room. Stanlerines. No, not Stan Latrines. Stanlerines. Going this way, the only ending I think we have access to is the escape ending. Or the new, as far as like a new one goes. Because we know the countdown ending becomes look at birds. The escape, the ending where just the standard ending became well, you're just stuck here, and then restarted. I do not like that sparking.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Because I don't
Facility.
know that there's any other endings through that way. So, yeah, we'll try escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Really? The bucket's gonna meet a violent death? We already seen what it looks like when
behind
the
them was
bucket
not
dies.
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Like, somewhere we should find, like, the never-ending hole. Or, I mean, the near-infinite hole. But, I don't know. Because, yeah, there's supposed to be a near-infinite hole, and it's supposed to be the machine to
As the
activate
machine
a
whirred into motion,
trophy.
and Stanley
Or-
and the bucket inched
yeah.
closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
What?
turned out to be.
Rude!
Sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Nope, that's the way it ended before.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Yeah, this is what happened
In a
before.
single visceral
The change in
instant,
the narrator
the bucket's
and
life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
then yeah, the new narrator led us on a trip this way.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Ooh, this is different. This is different. Hey, where's our bucket? Wait, we don't have our bucket anymore. This is because we died. Oh yeah, the when we died, when we took this ending before, when we took this ending before, we had the museum where we basically went through like a museum of the game, and then at the end died. Welcome, the bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? All right, Bucket, what you got? Ooh. There's not a lot.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Wow. Look at all those buckets. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. What are you talking about? That's 25 buckets. Clearly, this is 25 buckets. I choose to believe that's 25 buckets. Some of those are maybe pails. A bucket with 2 handles. Wow. That is not how I would expect a 2-handled bucket to look, but sure. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Okay. I mean, they say, what is it, Vitruvian Man looks like he's got extra arms? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically Vitruvian Man, except it's bucket. Except bucket. Just a chair. What do we got over here? Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. Whoa, look at this bucket. That's a pretty sweet looking bucket. I cannot take the bucket. Stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals the size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equal holes. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. And then rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Yeah, that's what you get out of your stress bucket. Presented without commentary. Okay. I guess we're going that way now. It's a good museum about bucket. Ooh, look how important bucket was to the native, or the ancient people. You hear that chanting? Cave bucket, yes. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Look at all these things that the bucket is doing for humanity. Is there nothing over here? Nope, that's just sealed off. Onward to the next bucket exhibit.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Okay. Alright. The hanging bucket. Oh yeah, that bucket. Oh. Oh, did we find the infinite hole? I'm sorry, the near infinite hole? The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. Okay. I think it was before you got here, we found the exhibit for Stanley Parable 2. And in the exhibit was an infinite hole, but after we fell down it a couple times, we realized it wasn't infinite, but only mostly infinite. I think that's what we've found here, is the mostly infinite hole. There we go. Or not? Wait, do we just get to... I did not expect to be able to walk here. We're going to try to take the bucket, and we're going to fall in the mostly infinite hole, aren't we? Alright. Bucket. I expected to fall down the mostly infinite hole.
But there is something we can do.
What?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
No, we're gonna get smashed. Yeah.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
Yeah, this is how it ends.
Reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if
I think we have to reset here.
Together.
Otherwise, we just die.
His place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
And restart. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I think you're encouraged to begin the game again. Whoa, what was that? The sequel is now paused. Ooh. The phone's not ringing anymore. Still gonna take the bucket. That was... Oh, shit! It's all the boxes!
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
Yep, found the
They never
boxes.
stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Yep, we're still in the same run. Yeah, this is the same run. Because we triggered all those boxes. Yep. I don't... How many boxes did she say? She said a lot of boxes. Yeah, she did say a lot of boxes. Oh, God. Well, we can't even get into the other side of the thing to turn off the machines. There's so many boxes. Not that turning off machines means anything, but... I'll say there's not that many boxes that way. I mean... I don't know what the elevator does. Let's go... We can go to the confusion ending. Confusion ending is... Oh, yeah, we could go downstairs. I haven't gone downstairs since the other day.
And smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
We do want to go to the office, or we do want to go to the conference room anyway, because then we can see if it's changed, since we found another one of the things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep. There's a mark for us finding the one by the fireplace. Something to do with stairs. Oh, the closet is past this. Warehouse access. The warehouse is to the right. The warehouse is to the right after... Ooh, red flows... The red and blue. Something. This is showing me where some of them are. Yeah, this is showing me where some of them are. Because this drawing right here is the warehouse. I do not remember where the red and blue doors are. This is the fireplace one. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past the fence. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Yeah, one of the endings, which is an ending in the sense that you have to restart. If you jump off of the moving platform while crossing the distance, you can just die from falling down. Let's try... Let's see. It looks like 427. But yeah, let's try the stairs, because this drawing right here gives me the impression it's somewhere, like, underneath the stairs. And we haven't been underneath the stairs. Good luck. How can we find them? Like, bottom text. That's good. Small floating objects have appeared. We have to synergize our resources. There's no memo from management. Who took these pictures? What makes them float? Why do they look like 427? Nobody knows. So yeah, fourth. Yeah, we can do it. Red room. I do not know where the red room is. But let's go down the... Yeah, here's the broom closet. Just double checking. There's no reason to think that there's one in there, but yeah, let's go down, because while there are other stairs in the game, I think this is the only one that you can freely go down the stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But what about down the stairs? Oh, look at me go! Yep, there's one. Yep, there's the one. Let's get another introduction. What did he call them? Stanlerines?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Well, we found another Figly. Also, is this not the red room? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that was weird. I don't remember what the ending is down here. I think this is the path towards, can't remember.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
The bucket.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
I am crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Bucket!
Who knows what
No!
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh no, the bucket!
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh no!
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off
Bucket.
in the distance.
Bucket,
now,
where
he
are
heard
you?
it calling to him.
Bucket!
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return
These are not
to
the
his old
bucket.
friend.
This
It
is
was
not the
only
bucket
way
you
to
were looking
truly
for.
Restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
No.
And blacked out.
No! The buckets.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh yeah, Mariella. Yeah, this is the ending when you
Mariella
go
woke up on a
crazy.
day like any other.
after you go down the
Rose
stairs.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
Oh,
and walked
Mariella
out.
has a bucket too?
But on this particular day, her walk was
'Cause, yeah,
interrupted.
this
by
is
the
the
voice of a
ending-
man
I
who
remember
had
this ending
stumbled
from the other
through
night.
town, talking and screaming to himself.
You freak
and
out.
perhaps dead on the sidewalk. Right
There's no
away,
buckets
she
involved
knew
in the
what
original ending,
problem
but
was. This man had no bucket.
that's the reason why he's
Of course,
crazy.
He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
He had no
describing
bucket.
all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented
If only he'd taken his bucket.
with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
My
And
life
she
kicks
backflipped
ass.
all the way to work.
Backflipped all the way to work? Damn. And the end is never the end. That was one of the endings, though. Alright, I think we do the confusion ending? Oh. No boxes
Stanley
anymore.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So there's a bucket. I think we take the bucket on the confusion ending. Because that's the only other ending we done this stream
The good old
that I think I
bucket,
can
just
remember how to
standing in
get
the
through.
bucket, off on another
I don't-
adventure
Because
together.
in that ending, that's the one where the line adventure showed up. So I don't know if that'll happen again or if it'll change somehow because we have the bucket. Because having the bucket does change things. Some. But we have to go
Stanley
to the
clutched
right.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So, through there is the warehouse. Yeah, through there is the warehouse. There's at least, 3 or 4 different things that I know we can do going through this way. Also, didn't they say, I think there was a thing that said that the warehouse had one of the Figlies? Stanlerines? Whatever they are. But over here is how we get to the confusion ending, so...
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. Taking the confusion ending. Let's go.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
Ah!
today.
What the heck? This is not the confusion ending.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
You're friends
What's
of
this bucket you're
my
carrying
wife,
around everywhere?
the baby from the
bucket
baby
isn't
ending,
even from the original
my
Stanley
computer.
Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic
The
characters
broom
from the
closet.
first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
God, that baby is freaky. I cannot remember how to get to the baby ending. Yeah, I can't remember how to get to the baby, the art ending. I have to look it up. Ah! Hey, look, it's the broom closet. It actually is the broom closet down here. Alright, let's go see where the adventure lane takes us this time, because this is definitely different than earlier. I mean, it is an actual broom closet. I thought it was just going to be the door saying broom closet, but yeah, they just, you know, brought the broom closet down. Wait, can we go in? Got anything to say, broom closet? Nothing? Ah, comforting broom closet. Nope. Let's go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
I could have tried that.
And it played some silly music
Raw
as well.
assets. Oh, the music's back. Oh, jeez. Seriously, you're so
Now,
loud.
This is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
If that something is the bucket, it's not going to happen. Yeah, if that something is the bucket, that... Oh, jeez. It's not going to happen. Yeah, some of the design is very poorly. Okay. Whoa. What is that? That doesn't look safe.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Yeah, is this the red room?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh, hell no!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the
There is
cast
no
all
exit.
along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and
It's
nuance
shaking
that it's
so
really
much.
like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Whoa. Like, I might just do that one again just to see what happens if we do sacrifice
my
the bucket.
prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye,
Look how
new
big
friend.
that thing is.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Reset. I think we go back there and we see what happens when we do try to get rid of the bucket. As sad as that is, I just kind of want to see what happens.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, nothing is happening with these lately, so let's just get the bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
Running through this quickly, it's like...
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, let's see what happens when we try to give it the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your
Yeah, we
friends
should
and
go
I
to
are
the
concerned
warehouse.
for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original
we'll see what
Stanley
happens.
Parable. It's just sequel content.
Yeah, we haven't been to the warehouse
Stanley,
tonight,
classic
so...
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their
Because, yeah, I don't know what happens if we go and do the wife ending
before. Yes,
with
I
the
know
bucket.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes, cheating on the wife with the bucket. Maybe.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Although I do kind of wonder if I can crouch
Can you guess
and walk
what the
into
Bucket
it.
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Yeah, I can't walk any farther because of that railing.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I
Oh.
don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all
When I
it
push the
knows.
button,
That
it
is
just turns
its
it
singular
closer to me.
personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could have just wrote it out, but felt like it was just going the same. All right, let's go to the
All of his
warehouse.
Were gone. What could it mean?
The
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
That's
simply missed a
different.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Uh,
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why is... Okay, that's it. Well, every computer is... Work. I like work, I just hate my boss. Are they all like that? Yep. All of them that are on are like that. Yeah, resetting the run, I think maybe is what did that. I mean, that one still has solitaire on it, but...
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Well, we know what the confusion ending became the bucket destroyer ending. So we go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah, it said there was like a fig leaf in the warehouse.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I have no idea how to get there, because that doesn't make any sense for where you can usually go in this game. Unless... Oh! The bit of wood. Oh, God! This game is not designed for platforming. It's over there. We can get it. We can get it. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Everything's fine. Wait. There's a vent. Ooh. I guess that's probably how you get back after you get the fig leaf thing. Listen to its sound. Like shiny sound.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Figler and Marines?
And
what?
then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
That's the name he's going with? Figler and Lorene? I don't remember where the other, oh god, some of the balloons are in here on the ceiling. Oh yeah, the red and blue doors. That had something to do with rejecting where it wants you to go. I think it's actually further down this path. One of the endings is killing yourself off of the thing here. But you know what? It's fine. If we die off of this, then we can just come back.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I just wanted to see what that ending dialogue was like. We're going back that way again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The thing isn't
simply missed
like
a
it
memo.
was.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
But yeah, the
he
red and blue
couldn't find
doors.
a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, it's back to normal. Yeah, that resetting it, I think, is maybe what made it show that weird stuff.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
We go this
Stanley
way.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps.
Usually if we stay here a little bit.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
In the normal run, if you stay in the meeting in the lounge for a little while, it says more stuff. But I don't know if he'll have anything more to say.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
What about the broom closet? Or is that just too
Stanley decided
expected?
to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge
Here we got coffee.
shared a special connection.
Well, let's go.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No, he didn't.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
Coffee
else.
mug that just says
The
coffee
cargo
mug.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do not jump from the cargo lift. Yeah, this is the clue that there is one ending from jumping off of the cargo lift. Also, if you jump off of the cargo lift, you can go that way. I forget what that ending is like. I forget what that ending is like.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should
Oh
have
yeah,
known,
the vent.
of course,
Shoot.
because buckets can't talk.
We can go
But Stanley
back
chose
through the
not
vent,
to think
too.
about this obvious fact.
Yeah, we
He
can
was
come back
firmly
and go through the
convinced
vent.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
But yeah,
asked.
if you jump off there, you can fall off safely and then go on that path. Because this is normally the path that you take to meet up with your wife, I think.
In here.
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone.
So there's two different
and it
things
will
you can
take
do
us
here.
Back home, where we can go about life together.
You can either answer the phone. If you unplug the phone, it breaks the game in the sense that the game gets very confused and weird stuff just starts happening. I think unplugging the phone is the pathway to the red and blue doors. But let's just go for the wife ending and answer the phone. So yeah, this is the wife ending.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What? How's it
Once
sad?
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The beige pages. I mean, this is wow. This apartment looks way better than in the wife ending. Well, although you barely get to see the apartment in the wife ending. Sunset. Bucket. Let's have a seat with Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
What? I can't interact with that. Don't know where we're headed. Like, there's our office. Oh! I'm just gonna go to work? Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over
Yeah, how
an
dare
inanimate
they
metal
slander our
object?
relationship with
I
our
want to
Bucket.
say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Wait, where's the Bucket? Where is the Bucket? Where has the Bucket gone? Am I just not seeing? Oh, there they go. The Bucket's on the table. Back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Wait, where's my Bucket? Oh, there it is. Don't listen to the loud man. Press X to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore anyone in your life except me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
Look how,
empty
like,
bucket.
little
this sort of
is
shiny
decorating
bucket.
the office now.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Like, with the windows frosted over it. Yeah, it's very pretty dark. Bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive the same day with me, over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Go to work.
Go to work to go to home, or to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
Feelings for the bucket?
No, what's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh, God. Oh, no. A love triangle between the narrator and... Yeah. Okay, that's not the correct time. I was a little worried.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
What?
Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket,
Nope.
Stanley.
Nope.
I need
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Give it to me now. Give it.
Close your eyes? Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Is that how that one ends? Is that ending? That was a very unsettling ending. I mean, we can unplug the phone, because that was a weird, like, break the game ending in the original Go. Oh yeah, we can try the vent.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
Yeah,
the
if there's
door
nothing
on
wrong
his
with the vent,
to
we
go
can
back
just
to the meeting room.
go to the other thing.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Although it's like,
Go
I don't know
somewhere
where else that vent
The
would go.
cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Yeah, I'm
Go
not
to
sure
the
where that
cargo
vent would
lift.
go. But let's see. Ah! Okay. Where the hell are we? Yeah, it went down. I don't know where we are now. Whoa. Tapes? Narrator dialogue. Okay.
Okay, this is day number 295. Take number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still
Now I'm curious
haven't figured
if
out why I see
I
the
don't take the
world
bucket,
so
if
differently when this
that
bucket
plank
in
is still
my
there
arms.
and this is still here.
Why everything feels so.
Because the
What
game
do I do
could
with
change it
this
so that it's
treasure?
just the normal, like, run.
I can
Monetize it!
Yes.
Because if I don't take the bucket with me, different stuff
Unthinkable the
happens.
amounts of money people will pay for even just an
What? Monetize the bucket feeling.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful.
Yeah, we can't jump.
As soon as this gets out,
Or wait,
there's
yeah,
going to be a
we
target
can't
on
jump
my
in the
back.
sense of jumping, but we can always
Even
just
now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
jump off. Because that death
What's
is
that?
quick and easy.
Who's
What is that noise? Strange otherworldly noises. Gomparata! Oh no! It's the Gomparata ending. Come back to us. Wow. That was different. Yeah, that was the Gomparata reference. Isn't that what they said that its name was when we went into the void? I think when we took the bucket into the void, I think that's the name that it said it was.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Yeah, we still have
Just
to
a
find the
matter of
sixth
time.
Figley. Or the Figler, right? Stanlarine. Stanla Figure Lean. Still don't know that this is doing anything. I'm just wanting to turn them off. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if there is no... If we don't take the bucket, if we have
Stanley
access
came
to the
a
vent.
set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Because
and
this is just
Stanley knew
standard
it
audio
perfectly
if we
well.
don't have the bucket.
Perhaps he
with us,
wanted
I
to
think.
stop by the employee
This is the first time
lounge
doing
first,
this.
just to admire it.
Yeah,
It was okay.
yeah. This is just the standard what you
But
get
eager to get back to
when you go
business,
through here
Stanley
without
took
the bucket.
first open door on his left.
Because the bucket gives you slightly different stuff. Oh, yep.
Stanley was so bad
The
at following
plank is there.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
I can only
ago.
well, we can only know by trying. So yeah, we can only know by trying. So let's go into that vent without the bucket, see if there's anything different. Nope, it's the same.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten
Okay. Oh.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be.
Yeah, it's a different tape. The other one was focused on the bucket
of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Okay, that's the ending that you get when you don't take the bucket there. When you take the bucket, you get that weird, like, evidence 252 thing. Yeah, it's different.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something
Yeah, we can
crucial
take the
happen
catwalk.
while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Take the bucket
Not
off the
everyone is so
catwalk.
lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
If we
This was
unplug
not
the
direct
phone,
to the meeting room, but Stanley
in
had felt the
theory that
bucket
would lead
calling
to a
him,
different
telling him
ending,
that the employee
because that
lounge
led
was
in the
simply
original
place
run
to be. And here it
to a
was.
different,
Had
to the,
bucket
like,
turned
the
out to
game
be
just
correct?
breaks itself
Was this
because it's
better than the
confused.
meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go.
Let's
back
go
to the
unplug
meeting
the
room.
phone. That's the closest to the things that we've just already done.
Said the bucket.
And it'll keep us from having to repeat too much
Go
stuff.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
And then the next run we can
Now ride the
find
lift
out what
all
that
the way
is.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
There's
did not
more
question
endings
why or how
that I
this
do
bucket
not
was
remember how to
speaking
get to.
It should
But
have
yeah.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I'm just
But
like,
Stanley
I
chose
remember
not
some
to
of these
think this
endings and how to get to them,
obvious
but yeah, I know
fact.
there's some
He
of
was
them.
firmly convinced
You've
that
got
the
to do
bucket had
specific
spoken to
things
him,
in
and
specific
he
situations.
unthinkingly did
Hell, I
whatever
don't
the
even
bucket
remember how to
was.
fix the countdown. Then again, the countdown changes if you have the bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
So funny!
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What?
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke,
Just straight
start by
15-degree
stating and
angle.
spelling your
No,
name.
no weird
Next,
angles.
Provide a brief synopsis of the joke.
A synopsis of the
including
joke?
Specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
What?
With these steps complete,
Spell
it's
out your
time
name.
to begin the
Stretch.
humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13.
These are the
and a half,
optimal conditions?
pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest
15
possible
degree.
voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
What?
Let's
That's what you
practice
say at the
screaming,
end?
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Now.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Sure.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
A survey.
Working hard
That's how you
together
can
for
know
your
if you've done a
audience on
good
how
job
rapt
with
they
your
were throughout
joke.
the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An
Yeah,
effective survey
maybe a little
should be
more
no
than 90
less than
seconds.
10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several
How many hands do you have?
just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter.
Oh, look
in
at
no
all those
time at all.
audiences.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence.
12-legged
And
invaders?
in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Okay. Sure.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors.
Okay, do we
and
get the
walk
red and
through
blue
all
doors?
of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Oh. So yeah, when you make your way back this way, it puts up a fence so you can't jump off of this. That's consistent with after you do the what happens when you unplug the phone the other time you come through here. So that's consistent.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
So yeah, there's no plank here.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it
It's
out
practicing.
on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, so there's no plank here, so... Yeah, didn't it say in the office something about how that there would have to be a plank or something? I forget whether it was in the office or if it was in, like, one of the other parts of the game. What the... Why are we going back through the lounge? Well, I guess technically we're backtracking back through the lounge. Because we need to go back to the two doors so that we can make the correct choice.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
And if I remember in the original, if you want to keep breaking the game, you have to go to the right. And then he gets just annoyed.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
Yeah, it is breaking a little bit.
Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten.
Oh, now he's blaming
the phone room
himself.
Comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Huh.
I've made a fool
This
of
is different.
myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
So the door on the right.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open
Yeah, I
doors,
think we'd have to do a
they
no
entered the
bucket
door on
run
the left.
to get to the red and blue room. Because after you keep going the wrong way several times in a row, after breaking the game, he's like, okay, we've got a red and a blue door. Like, I think that's where the last figure of whatever is.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Also, this is just
Here we go.
looping without it.
When Stanley and the
Yeah,
bucket
Stanley.
came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
It's not actually like it's repeating quicker in the way that I think we actually almost have to go the other way. Oh, okay, the door just closes.
What?
Yeah, this is just repeating, right?
Already? No.
Is it cutting earlier and earlier?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Because he had like issues, yeah, he was feeling really weird.
What? We're back at the
I am in a different
already.
spot sometimes.
No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Yeah, I think we have to go to the left.
Here we
You know
go.
what? I'm gonna give you ads
When
real quick.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna give you ads real quick because I don't want you to miss things. So here we go. I don't know. This will clear it for the thing here. It's gonna be a little while, but yeah, we'll do it. Run the ads. It's broken. I don't auto run ads that often, but yeah, I just want to make sure that we don't get ads while we're finding out what the hell happens with this bucket. But yeah, let's see. Resume the game. Begin the game again. So this would start a new run entirely. Here, we'll mess around with the settings because that was a thing. We want to become the settings world champ. So while you're watching ads, I'm going to become the setting world's champ. Because you have to have every setting to become the settings world champ. Put that back.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Running ads and becoming the settings world champ. A
man named Stanley.
We did alter the music volume earlier when the music was just going wild. So here, I'll just do this real quick. Yeah, this is just a thing that we can do while waiting for the ads to clear. Because, yeah. That. Still another 40 or so seconds on the ad roll. Doop 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 doop. Sound effects. Because I'm pretty sure it's every setting inside general and controls. Although controls is just like one thing to change. I really hope that I don't have to like apply and toggle them too, because that would be rough. Yeah, apply and toggle is that. You're almost through ads. All right, you're good. You are good for the next hour. All right, okay, let's go. Well, while you were watching ads, different ending based on the amount. There's a subtitle. I don't know. That does sound like a weird thing that the game would try to do, maybe. I think we have to go left now, because every time we've been going to the right, it's just been resetting it, as far as we can tell, the same amount. So let's just go to left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Wait, what?
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is
Huh?
all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make
Wait,
the
what?
comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done. And
He
over.
needed
It's
to
all
go learn
your
more.
fault, Stanley.
What?
I'm going
Don't
to
blame
be
me.
ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
That was weird. Oh shit.
Stanley,
Yep.
you love the bucket
It's the broken
just
ending
like you.
of.
It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Let me try that again, Stanley.
Gonna make a
heard that
bucket
you are
joke.
pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Yeah.
No? Still not?
It took longer to get to this roll
Pale
credits
with shame.
the other way, I think.
Shame, pale. What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point.
Yeah, this was like the only way that you could really see what Stanley looked like for the original endings.
That's exactly
Or at least as far as I could
That's
find.
what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Ooh, another instructional video? Do we get another instructional video? Oh. I think we have to go without a bucket to get to the red and blue room. Or the red and blue door room.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
Ooh.
Oh, won't we all just
We're all
laugh and
weirdly
laugh at the
resetting
time
it.
I thought everyone had gone missing.
I guess we did just learn about
No matter how hard
jokes.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, we did just learn about how to tell jokes and stuff. You raise your hand, you raise your arm up in the air, 15 degrees, etc., etc. Let's take that trip off the catwalk to the right.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Because we take the trip off the catwalk, that'll kind of take care of all the endings that I know how to get with the bucket. Because I don't know any other ones to, I don't remember how to get to
touched the bucket
others.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
Because, yeah,
telling him
we've done the
that
confusion
employee
ending, we've done
lounge
the...
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he didn't.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo. Good, said the bucket.
We're going to go that way.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there.
Yeah,
I
that
need you to
elevator...
do.
I don't know how
Stanley
long
did
the
not
elevator
question
trip would
why
take.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Just making sure. Yeah, I do not remember what this ending was like. I know we did it the other day. Unless this was the one that...
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Really?
If that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
If you
rest
don't know
of
what
the
a
game
bucket
if
is.
not addressed quickly and properly.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on
Oh,
your
but
understanding
isn't
of
a
what
bucket?
is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Um, is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
What?
bucket.
Well, okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, we'll try. No.
Correct.
Oh.
This is a bucket.
That is a bucket. Yeah, we'll just start answering no, I guess.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I had to.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
It's a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Everything is bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? What does that mean? How is? What do you mean both? It isn't a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No. That's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket.
Oh,
You
no.
know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Nothing-
When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that
Nothing
makes it
isn't a
sound like
bucket.
I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Nothing
Unless-
isn't
is
a
that what you
bucket.
think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
I mean, it can be.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Am
Am
I a bucket?
A bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
I want to hear
I'm
him
going
talk.
to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here
No,
we
no, no,
go.
no, 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 no! Don't! No, not the buckets!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Without a
How did everything
bucket.
disappear?
If everything is a bucket,
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
yes,
My God, I had no idea.
everything's a bucket.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley.
Is
you're
this how he
here.
proves that he's
You're
not a bucket?
either.
By eliminating all
Wonderful.
buckets from the game,
We're
and
not
now it's just
buckets.
me and him in the darkness?
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
And reset. And yeah, the it's semi-random what room you get outside of the main hall.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, it's
Stanley decided to go
semi-randomized
to the
what
meeting room. Perhaps he
room
simply
is
missed a
exactly
memo.
outside of your office. So sometimes it is this. Because when I looked up how do you do the speedrun thing, you're looking for, I think, this room actually, because it gets you to the 2 doors faster. Because the speedrun is like finishing the game in like 4.5 minutes or something, and you want the shortest route. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get to the blue and red door. I forget exactly how to get to it, but I think it's you unplug the phone.
Perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Yeah, I think it was part of the path, unplugging the phone and
It
stuff.
was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Break the game, because it was either this walkway off that way, or it was unplugging the phone, and I do not remember. Because we did both of those the other day. Oh, those balloons.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
Oh, now you're going to hear the stuff about the wife.
I realize that investing your trust in
Red and blue is via the catwalk?
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Okay, then we can go that way. See what he has to say about the figula
Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Because, yeah, I think I'm actually running out of endings that I know how to get to. Yeah, I think I'm actually running out of endings that I know how to get to. Yeah, and I also never noticed this bucket sign before. It might have been something that just gets added when you start the Stanley Parable 2 runs. But I can't say that I've noticed them before. There we go! There's the red and blue door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
There it is. He looks so vexed. He's just like...
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
This is a real
and
accomplishment.
because
This
he
is
said
doing
you weren't
something
going to
just
get
for the
anything
sake of
for it,
doing it.
so
Where
aside
so many
from
people expect to be
satisfaction.
rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yeah, now we can go back. Well, I guess we can. Now we just do this. Which door did he? I don't remember which door he said we go into. I don't remember which door he said we wanted to go through. Red door or blue door? Because, yeah, as far as I remember, unplugging the phone breaks the game and gives you a bunch of weird stuff from that. It's blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, now I'm just gonna go through the blue door, despite you.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
We're running in circles.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
You open the door. It's basically, yeah, it's the same door.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Yeah, it's like, if I can't remember where any of the other endings are, I don't know that we can get any other bucket content.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually... No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh, yeah, this is the ending where you keep killing yourself, or you keep throwing yourself off the stairs until you die.
No. Stay away from those
Yep.
stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Yeah.
We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, this is the one, this is the
Please,
ending.
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Yeah, the narrator is happy in this pathway. And if you keep throwing yourself
Please,
off
Stanley,
this...
think about what you're doing. No!
Oh, also,
Thank
you
God.
go slower
Oh,
every time you
no.
jump off of there.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God.
So yeah, we do move
Is this
so
really
much
how
slower
you
now.
dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just
He does
wanted
sound
us
so
to get along.
dejected here, though.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Can we go back to the room, see what happens if he's like happy that we went back to the weird Starfield lights room?
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
But yeah, I think the only way to end this pathway is to jump off of the thing until, you know, I guess hypothetically you've broken your legs. Well, I guess you could also begin the game again. But yeah, now we move so slow. If you're able to, can you look up how to get to the art ending? Because that's the one with the baby. We're definitely not going to be able to complete that, but I kind of want to see how to get there. Because I don't remember. Like, I know there's a ton of other endings. Like, there's the weird, like, video game breaking endings. There's so many endings, and I do not remember how to get to most of them. And I don't know how they interact with the bucket.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm going back.
The art ending is blue door 3 times? Game's ending is blue door 3. So, like, it wouldn't let me go through the blue door more than, like, because you saw he basically he got rid of the blue door after a couple times. Yeah, he got rid of the blue door after a couple times. Yeah, that is not one that we're going to be able to complete. like, yeah, that one is not really a completing it kind of ending. I just know that it exists, and I just don't know if it's one of them that we can get to while having the bucket. Because, like, shit!
Stanley, I'm sorry.
We broke
but
the
I
game.
have to put a pause on
Yep.
things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking
Figurines
about them
broke the
since
game.
you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
The
love
memory
nothing
zone!
more
You haven't
than
seen
to
the memory
revisit
zone,
the
have you?
figurines. Just one more time.
You haven't seen the memory zone. That's something we went to yesterday. Or the other day. So, in the memory zone, we were able to see, like, reviews for the game, and we were able to... After we went through the memory zone, I think that's when we found the... No, wait. I think that was where the bonus content was. Some of the bonus content. We were able to see old reviews of the game, including, like, ones from, like, James Stephanie Sterling. There was something from, like, Destructoid and some other stuff. Like, it was crazy. It was weird, but kind of, in line with what this game does. Oh, now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Because, yeah, we found the remembering zone, or whatever, that was remembering when the game first got released. And, yeah, it was... Oh, and we also found a whole bunch of pressurized gas reviews. Because this is the PlayStation version of the game. They can't say Steam. Like, that would be, a competitor, promoting a competitor, essentially. So for the console version of this game, they have to say pressurized gas or whatever. It was weird, but it was, in line with the game. In line with the game's sense of humor. Alright. Time to... Oh, yeah, let's see. When the game was released in 2013. Here we got pressurized gas. So, yeah, this area is largely similar, it looks like, the Remembering Zone. Yeah, Independent Festival Award. Their award for The Last of Us. But no, wait, it's for the Stanley Parable. Yeah, the BAFTA. Good times. But yeah, the original remake, Stanley Parable. Buy it on pressurized gas. Okay. I think we're going this way. I mean, we found all of the things, so we get something different.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had
Oh, yeah!
no idea of how many
Like,
of them we'd
there was a
find.
collectible.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There's another collectible, though. Isn't finding another collectible going to break the game? Bring the concept of there being that many collectibles? If we collect another collectible, we'll have 7 of 6. Yeah. Narrator. What is happening? Why do we have 7 of 6? These things are freaky. Narrator? Narrator. Can you explain what's happening? Executive bathroom? Yep, there's the exec...
And
Okay.
here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You
Yes.
did that, Stanley.
Yes.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Wow.
Let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I guess, yeah, now we'll have 8 of 6. Are they just going to take us on a tour of finding the rest of them? Yep. Yep.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-stand? Do you remember?
The boss's office. Yeah, we found the one by the fireplace, or behind the fireplace at the boss's office. Although it's like, I don't know what we would gain by, you know, lying or answering wrong.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yes,
I'm glad these
that's how
moments are
counting
so
works.
crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really? That's what science tells us? Now we've got 9 of 6. What was the next one? Was it the next one, the one underneath the stairs? I forget.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Really? In the pink room. Yep, we're sure in the pink room with our 10th of 6. 10/6. Yeah, it must have happened. Clearly, because we're remembering it. It's exactly the way memories work. Oh, yep, and then there was the one in the, in here. In this room, yeah. Yeah,
This was the
right there.
5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Yep, the warehouse.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, did you?
Enjoy.
How you found it? By the narrator. What's that back there? Oh yeah, no, it's a mini stand. Is that what they were calling them at that time? Oh yeah, no, the resolution. This has nothing to do with my internet doing weird, because sometimes it does that. This is just the way it looks. Weird. You found it near the cargo lift. Oh, look, Best Boy Narrator, starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
He spent so much time, and that's 8 minutes he wouldn't get back. Like, sure. What are we at? 11? 11 of 6. I've actually lost count. What was the next one? Was the next one the one in the red and blue? Wait, no. What was the next one? I can't remember. Or was the next one the one under the stairs? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because he's just saying things now. Oh, yep, the red and blue doors. Consume! Yes, I shall drink. Yeah, I am a little curious if it would have done it differently, in a different order. Hello, Eldritch. How goes things? We are Stanley Parabling today. Finding so much goofy, alternate nonsense.
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly
I do
say
think it's
how the
like,
mind works?
if we did get them
All I
in
know
some
is that
different
this is the
order,
moment
if it would have
when you
changed
picked
it,
up
that
a
would
Figley,
be...
and I thought to myself, yes,
Oh,
that's
they called
all
him
of them.
Figley.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It's like the other moments. The doors are open. Ooh. Once human. Is Once Human the weird looter shooter? I forget which one Once Human is. Yeah, it's like it does remember the order you pick them up. Does it say anything about if you try to answer incorrectly when he quizzes you? If he does anything silly? I wonder if you could go past that and not collect it, what would happen? He's just disappointed and moves on. Makes sense. Oh, I'm thinking of a different... I'm thinking of the first something. Once Human is a different game I'm thinking from one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of First Descendant, not Once Human. Once Human is another different shooter thing, I think. Oh, you are in the present. Good to know. I'm happy to be in the present. Replaces the one that's in the wrong choice. Oh, geez, why are we... yeah, why can we... Why is it seeing? Made it so the game runs as admin. Uses push to talk. Sheesh, that is kind of weird. Why would they make that the design? Yeah, why would they choose that? Here, we're in the present. Look at us being in the present.
There was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Out of the memory zone. We count up to all the memories.
No,
wait.
I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Survival sandbox, cosmic horror. Okay. Let's go back! We're gonna recollect them!
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct.
Yes, that's because we just did it again.
Keep going. I want more.
We just did it again. 13 of 6. Let's go. We're just gonna keep going. Now we're going back.
And here's where I made that video.
Yes!
Remember the video we watched?
I remember the video. You want to show it again? Yep, there you go. Oh, yeah, look at that recap of the video we watched. So good.
Yes, I love that video.
Don't we all? I also kind of wondered, like, if we tried to not collect them, what would happen? Also, if I just throw myself off of here and die. He's like, no! We're busy we're busy reminiscing and having memories. Yeah, that is short. You can't kill.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room. Can't kill memories. I'll find a way to kill my memories. 15 of 6. Let's go. There's one
These
behind.
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
16-6, let's go. Jeez. This is ridiculous. But perfectly in line for how this game operates. Alright. I mean, can we go this way? No. No, we cannot. Because we're busy backtracking. Yeah. It didn't let anything happen going that way, so. Back into the bathroom? What was that? Noise.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yes.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep
What?
going.
17-6, let's go. Are we just gonna go back and forth? I guess we still have to collect the first one again. In the weird space thing with the arms. Yeah, with the weird mannequin with the arms.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines.
Yes.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there?
There are no
Before
memories
this.
here. There are no more memories of collecting Stanler, Figler, whatever Lorines. Well, there's the exit. Collect them all. Yeah, no, we did collect them all. We collected more than them all. Oh, hey, we found the, wow. Yeah, we collected them all. We collected 3 times them all. Look how big the giant Stanley looks. Giant Stanley. No less dejected looking. What's in this one? Nope, nothing in here. Yeah, we want to go into the past. What? This doesn't even have signs. What? This is the jumping zone. What? Why do we have... Why is the jump...
It's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on.
Can I get more jumps?
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it.
Can I have some more jumps,
Look
please?
how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Let me jump. I can't jump. I used up all my jumps. I used up all my jumps right away. If only I could jump some more. Nope. Although I did watch a video that showed the jump circle is basically a way to break the game. Like, if you restart the game while doing the jump circle, you can glitch the game into letting you jump wherever you want. And there's a lot of places in the game where you really don't want to jump because you'll basically break out of bounds of the game. Hey, it's 2 doors.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yes, this is always happens. Two doors is what always happens. Like, oh, it's our office. This is the way the game always starts. In the office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yes. Now what?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The menu screen?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no
He's
reason.
really,
Why did
like,
I
caught
feel
up in
Stanley?
figurines.
Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
I'm not
But
fictional.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Is this how you got rid of all of the other people?
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. The end is never the end. Okay, I can't interact with the, that was weird. Wouldn't let me think. One of the endings is closing the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Although, oh
No.
crap, we had...
This couldn't go any way except badly.
I'm locked in.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I wanted to go check
Nothing will
the meeting room.
And here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Just
But
go
the
to
one
sleep
thing he knew
underneath
for
my
sure,
desk.
beyond
It'll be
any
fine.
doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
I don't
He
think
will
we
be
can bring the
spoken to.
bucket back
He
here,
will be
though.
told what to do. Now it's
Although,
just a little bit closer.
Now I kind of wonder.
Now
Because
it's
this is
even
one of the
closer.
endings.
Here it comes.
So yeah, that is one of the endings. Let's see if maybe we can bring the bucket back.
All of his co-workers
No,
were
wait.
gone.
Door
What could it
closes
mean?
right away.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is the bucket in the next room? Okay, it is. Okay, the bucket's in the next room. I don't know what other endings we can access that we could get the bucket to change things. Like, I don't remember how to get to, some of the more, like, unusual endings.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective.
At the very least, I know we want to go to the,
yet compassionate. Stanley
the other
bucket
office.
tightly to his chest and
Or the
entered
meeting
door on
room.
his left.
Nothing about...
Still,
Oh.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now
miss him
more
already.
than ever.
Like,
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
yep. All of the stuff from trying to find the figurines or whatever, it's gone. Like, if you can lead me towards how to find some other endings and stuff, that's fine. Violet James, you're fired. What's hot? Profits. I cannot do that. Not on the PlayStation version. I have no access to that. That would get you, if I remember, that gets you into the naughty room in the original. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Let's see.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can you figure out, or can you find out if the elevator is something? Like, honestly, yeah, if you can just give me an idea of a general direction towards, or, you know, a general decision which leads towards the different things. Because, yeah, I think we covered most of the obvious endings in this one. Or in this stream, even. We covered most of, like, the most obvious ones. Because I want to see where the bucket takes us. What was down below? I forget. Yeah, I don't remember what was at the bottom of the stairs. You need all the rest of it. That makes sense. Yeah, you need all their endings. It sounds like the kind of thing they would do. What do we go? Because, yeah, when you break the game, that changes the office. Or that changes the manager's office. Yeah, you don't have any access to, like, console or anything like that. Let's see. Oh, I did want to restart the game so that we could mess with the... Elevator's literally infinite? Okay. Good to know. Don't play it for 10 years, and yet there's people who have messed with their game, you know, their PlayStation, such to make it so that they got it. Yeah, this. Set all the sliders in the menus to all the available numbers. That's... But yeah. Under 422, not counting loading times. So that one, I think you have to get the one where the door is like right next to the two doors, or like your office door is like right next to the two doors, and then I think you just go for the ending. I don't think you can do this with the bucket. Oh yeah, because the bucket changes the endings, and the endings would take longer to get to. Let's see. Replace this. I have no idea how to get this on PlayStation. Up or down? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Down is where we hallucinate the bucket and the everything, and where is the game's endings? I don't remember. Like, that's one of them I don't think I ever got when I played the game originally. So I'm not sure just how to even get to those. Like, if it's something that you can't do with the bucket, then I'll just restart. Because we weren't able to do anything with the blue door with the bucket, so... I don't think there was anything down these paths as much. Other than there's probably a way to break out of the escape ending. Like, there's probably something you can do in the escape ending to actually escape. But then again, I don't know for sure. Yeah, he moved the blue... Wait, he moved the blue door? Well, let's go have a look.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how many more bucket
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
storylines, endings, whatever's we have.
Ago.
Yeah, the
Look, Stanley,
blue,
I think
the red and
perhaps
blue
we've
doors
gotten off
is
on the
down
wrong foot
this
here.
way.
I'm not your
So we just
enemy,
have to find the other
really,
blue
no.
door, you
I
said.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
Because he just
difficult,
moves the
but
blue
the
door.
fact is that
I
the
guess
story
I guess
has
it's one of
been
those things.
about
I just
nothing but you
didn't
all
look
this time.
anywhere other than in front of me.
There's someone you've been
Didn't even think about it.
Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
There used to be
Now,
a
listen
figurine
carefully,
in
this is
there.
important. Stanley walked
Stan
through
Lorraine.
the red door.
What about the blue door?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
You mean the blue door, right?
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Ah,
Stanley walked
there's the blue door.
through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. What the worldwide leaderboard? I mean, oh. Good old Neil. Skid, Nacho. Logan sub. Oh, God. Skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% chose the blue door. Oh, God, no. 9,328 out of all of them. Complete the survey. Oh, steps taken. .9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Both doors lead to the same. Okay, so both of these will lead to the same thing, you say? If I take the games door, or if I take door number 3, does that take us to one of the games, or do one of these other doors take us to a different game? You know what? Yeah, they do. Here we go.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
More game.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Which door?
Let me boot it up.
Oh, here we go. The end is never the end.
In this game,
oh God, not this one! The baby game.
Towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very
Okay,
meaningful
we'll
game,
fail it.
all about the desperation
Actually,
and
no.
tedium of
We'll do it a
endlessly
little bit.
confronting the demands
Just
of
see
family
how
life.
bad it
I
is.
think the art world will really take notice.
How long does it
But
take
of
before the
course,
dog shows
the
up?
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to
How
keep
long does it
notes
take
on
before
your
the dog
experience.
shows up? Oh, then yeah, we're not reaching that.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
There we go.
Just to ease the pain.
Other games.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work.
Yeah, the
Let's give it a shot.
Ultra Deluxe is a little different. I think you get different games. Yeah, it's...
Aha!
Yeah.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is
Yeah,
our
it's Firewatch.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What
That
a
must be it.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
And then Rocket League replaces Portal. Yeah, because I think like the original release, was on Steam, so it makes sense that they would try to put Portal in there. And then yeah, there's Rocket League or whatever as part of this release.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around.
I did not
no
see
right
it.
or wrong directions.
Like I've
no
heard good
path to
things
follow.
about
You
it,
just
but
go
yeah,
in any...
I've never gotten a chance to see anybody full on play it.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
Insurmountable walls. So what I'm thinking is, like, I don't know how many more endings I have.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful.
Understandable.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously...
So yeah, it's like I don't know how many more endings
Okay, I'm
I
seeing
have
that there's a ball
to try to
of
get
some kind back here.
the
Is this game sports
ending.
ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball!
I
Let's
think
go!
it's sports ball.
Sports
Oh,
ball!
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Holy crap, that ball is huge. Let's go! Oh, look at me go! Stanley! Stanley's gonna score the goal!
Are you doing it? Are you
Yeah!
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story?
Yeah,
that I
you're
worked
usually
so
kind of in a
hard on?
car.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Multi-ball!
makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Multi-ball!
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have
Child
more.
in a
I'm
confectionery.
insatiable. More balls.
Oh, look at that! So many. That's gonna make it so fun.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are
Maybe.
you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Sort
Well,
of.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy this much, but who
Yes.
knows?
How do
You're
you
an
get to the
inventive kid.
epilogue?
You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one
Because
who
yeah, I think the
knows
epilogue
best.
and the infinite
Take care,
hole.
Stanley.
Like we never found the near infinite hole in Stanley Parable 2. Like, yeah, we never found the near infinite hole. We found the bucket. Yep. So yeah, I don't know where the near infinite hole is in Stanley Parable 2.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Whoa! What?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Where the hell are
How will
we?
you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I don't know where we are. Okay. I don't know where we are. Yeah, we're in kind of like, yeah, the Source Engine Half-Life 2 sort of mod looking version of the game. Yep, there's our office. Okay, if this is our office, go to where you get the alternate narrator and no bucket. Oh, yeah, because I guess I took the bucket there.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in
The escape
wherever he
ending
is
where
right
you get the
now.
different narrator.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
So when I
That
get
is
the
what I
alternate
mean
narrater,
to
what
this
do I
world.
do?
Oh, yes. Yes,
Because also
exactly
I don't think I ever
Once this
found the
ends, after it
solution,
all
if there
comes to
is
a
one,
close,
for the
then I'll
countdown
be
ending.
back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
But the end is never the end. Is never the end, is never the end. Yeah. Thank you. So when we do go to the alternate narrator from the escape ending, how do we get out of the death trap?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted.
I
all
also
along.
never found
I got what I wanted.
what
No
to
matter
do
how
with the
hard Stanley
computers
looked, he couldn't
in
find a trace of
progressing
his
the
co-workers.
little bar thing. Like, there's a little bar that fills up sometimes on the computers. I haven't seen it as much in Stanley Parable 2 content, but yeah, I don't know how that one works. So don't take the bucket, go find the other narrator. That was upstairs.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Wait.
he entered the door on his left.
Might be wrong. Because, yeah, if there's a way... Oh, yeah, no. We found the Stanley Parable 2 Infinite Hole. That's fine. Yeah, in the expo. I just thought somewhere they put it in the Stanley Parable 2 part of the game. If not, then I'm mistaken. But does it say in the wiki how to... I got the ending in that I continued using the hole until the hole was far less infinite. And then we had to get out of there. And yeah, we saw ourselves looking like weird robot, and we experienced the hole to its full ability or something. It was weird. If I'm thinking of the same area. But yeah, it's like I'm not sure. Oh yeah, countdown. Here, I'll work my way towards the countdown area. Although I do think there should be some way to get out of the
Yet there was not a single person here
out
either.
of the escape
Feeling a
ending,
wave of
because we
disbelief,
end up just in a
Stanley
trap.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets.
Wait,
Keypad,
why is this different? Why is it different?
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
That
Surprise.
That was different. That was different. Why are you being different? I don't like when you're different. I mean, I like when you're different, but I don't like when you're different. That was weird. Yeah, whenever it does different, I get a little concerned. Yeah, it's just speeding it up. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. From here, we have the choice of...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
the facility or the escape. The escape is where we get the other narrator and die to a death trap, essentially, after going through a weird sequence. So I don't know if there is a way to get out of that to something different, or if we always just die at the weird death trap. This, I have no idea how to solve. Like, I feel like I did something with it when I originally played the original forever ago, but I could be misremembering for the countdown. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what endings we're missing is my biggest problem now. I don't know what endings we're missing. There's no stopping or doing anything different for the countdown. Doing it second time has different narration. It always blows up. Okay. So how do I get to the epilogue, you say? Like, does it say what the path for the epilogue is? Because, yeah, I think we've got... we just did the game's ending, so that was, like, the only ending I can think of that we haven't done. Because I think we took the bucket to every ending that we have access to. Yeah, I think we took the bucket to every ending we have access to, and I think we went to every other ending. Maybe not in this stream, this run, but yesterday, or the other day, we went to... the only other ending that we didn't do in this stream is probably throw ourselves off of the catwalk to die and go see our wife. Like, I think those are the only two endings we didn't really do this stream. If I think of any other ones. Yeah, I think that was it. Because the first couple trips through, then it unlocks the bonus content for the Ultra Deluxe. Then after you do that, the bonus content. Have you viewed all the boot up sequences? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't think I know what that means. It's like, yeah. If there's no way out of the escape, yeah, we'll just go this way.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I'll
himself.
just finish going through
Did he have
this
the
ending while you're
strength
looking up
to
the thing.
find out?
Because, yeah, I don't know where else... Yeah, I don't know
Now
boot up
the monitors
sequence
jumped to life,
be looking
their
for.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Figurine ending. Is it close the game, reopen it? I do need to close the game and open it again, because I did have it say one more that when we started it this most recent time, at the start of the stream, it was like, I've got a surprise for you the next time you start the game up. So, I think that might be it. Here, we'll quit the game. And we'll start her again. See what happens. Because, yeah, we've done the things where it's like the time. We set the time each time. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Sure. Adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends? This is different. Okay. I mean, they look like they're more than friends, but, you know, sure, that works. Just the slider until 5 becomes the number 9? Okay. Well, now I want to see what the other symbols are. That's the word 9. Just the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Yes, I do know what time it is right now. Is it the time... Wait. Is it the time that it is right now the correct time? Huh? Yes? What is time anyway? Yes. What is time anyway? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. You know me better than I know myself. Help. Yes? Will you come back to visit me? Yes, in 10 years I will come back to visit you. Okay, now what? Like, I, I, should we just begin another run? Or what happens now? You said, like, was that the epilogue, or what was the... Because when we went into the thing, it didn't really tell us what the epilogue would be. It just said that an epilogue would exist. There's more? There's more from restarting the game again, or there's more from just playing through the game again? Oh, if it requires the baby ending, yeah, then that would be kind of... If it turns out it requires the baby ending, then that's not going to happen. Like, we are over 5 hours into this stream. We are not getting the baby ending. That's for damn sure. Although that does seem like one of those things where you just, like, do it for the views kind of thing. And while I appreciate the views that I get, I definitely don't get enough views to stay up for another 4 hours trying to save a baby. Completing the figurine, all the boot up cutscenes, editing the settings person. What's a settings person? What's a visiting the settings person 5 times? Who? What is settings person? What does that mean? Oh. I guess, yeah, that's settings. So, close out the game and start it again and see if I get another settings thing? Like, that's the only other thing I can think of is, like, quit the game and start again. Or maybe we just go for a really quick ending. One of them ones where we, like, kill ourselves or something. Something really quick.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Like, the one thing that we didn't have access to when we did the when we found the expo was the settings world champion. That was the thing that we didn't have access to. Let's go throw ourselves off the conveyor belt.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
yeah, I'm going to go throw myself off of the thing. We'll close the game again, we'll open it up, and see if we get another thing from the settings guy.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Okay.
To go back to the meeting room. No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
It's a little weird that there's like a door down there. It feels like you should be able to somehow get your way down there. But I think you die from that far of a fall.
but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
New content door, skip button ending. I feel like I don't think we've done the skip button ending. Like, go to the meeting room, find the whiteboard. It says reboot the game entirely. So, when it asks us to find it, then we go and... Hey, let's go to the...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
If we don't find anything in the meeting room, we'll restart and... or we'll shut it down and start it up again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We've done the new... Well, we did some of... Like, the new content doesn't exist. The new content door doesn't exist anymore because now we're in Stanley Parable 2. Yeah, the new content doesn't exist anymore. The new content door doesn't exist because we're in the Stanley Parable 2. Yeah. Well, we'll quit out and we'll start again. I want to say no. I don't think I've done that. Like, I think that right there was the first time that I skipped the thing. So do we have to skip his narration at the beginning a certain amount of times for something? Oh no, wait, the skip button ending. I know that one. Yeah, we had that one. We had that one the other night. Now I know what one you're talking about. The skip button ending. That one I do remember. I know what you're actually talking about. Where we just kept skipping forward in time. Yeah. We had that one the other night. I remember. So I guess we'll just shut it down and start it up again and see if we get some different stuff from the settings thing. Yeah. I don't know why, but I did when you said skip, I thought it was skip that dialogue, but I know where the skip button thing was. Yeah, I know where that one was. Yeah. I remember that. The vent thing, I feel like we maybe did that correctly. See if we get any more interactions with the settings thing. What time is it? Oh, now it's getting very like, what is time? I don't know. Like, does anyone truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. Yeah, they told us about the clock not doing anything several things ago. I forget which startup thing, but yeah. You won't have me here when the game starts the next time, but that's okay. Video games aren't meant to be played alone. Or video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Okay, so in what you've looked up, do I just find... Oh. We have access to the epilogue. So we just... epilogue, I guess. The epilogue is the end is never the end. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Many, many years later. Okay. Oh. Shit. I've seen this. We did this. I feel like this looks familiar. I don't know where we're going, but I guess we're going this way. Okay. Yeah, this was in the skip button ending. Yeah. Now I remember where I'd seen this before. Yeah, it was in the skip ending. The beach was part of that. Whoa! Oh, jeez. We're, all these chairs, they're all having problems. I don't know. We'll go to the moon. Give us a direction to follow. Toward the sunrise. Towards a better tomorrow. Whoa. Yeah, that's the ending over there. Yeah, no, that looks familiar. No, wait, that's a memory palace or whatever, right? Yeah. That's the memory thing. Yeah, it's the memory zone. Loving memory of Stanley Parable 2. Like the baby ending is really just like a endurance trial troll kind of thing. What is this? Review of Cookie 9. Oh, Cookie 9! Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am in its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gets you nothing. Oh, that's 2027? Oh, yeah. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from something something. Hey, look! Cat dog is born! Scientists confirm a hybrid species. Thank you, Mammal Times. They really did become friends. The closest of friends. That was us. We did that. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made a plan to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception of the Stanley Parable 2, get on the green, has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the future that players would be excited about. Yet, it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Something aggregate in the video game history segment of that. Emails required in tech reviews. It's got the lowest scores. Yeah, the lowest aggregate review scores in video game history. Wow. Oh, buttons. The buttons. Oh. Do they say Jim?
Jim.
They say Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, at the expo, we visited a thing. Yeah, we visited a thing that said that it would make it say your name, provided your name is Jim. Yeah, the early versions of the game, they decided, yeah, Jim. Jim is what the buttons would say. The game would say your name, provided your name is Jim. I'm just pushing buttons. I don't need to, but I want to.
Jim. Stanley.
It says Stanley.
Jim.
One random one that says Stanley. What is... Oh, this has got to be an Easter egg. I don't know who these people are. But yeah, that's got to be an Easter egg reference to something. Someone from the internet. I don't know. Yeah, I am glad I pushed those buttons. Whoa. It's all of the figurines. Look at all these figurines. Oh, we can collect them again. He still looks so unsettled. Oh. Right. 26.
Now we have 26. 26 of 6. Down we go. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you for enjoying the new content. You're welcome? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we have to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3. A game of like Inspector Swimming Pool. It's just either me or the coworkers. Crocodile coworkers. Hidden coworkers. Yeah, maybe Stanley Parable 3 would be about why all the coworkers are gone. Stanley Parable 3, Hidden Coworkers. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this, either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. So what do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Good. It's agreed. New sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken trophy, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Game would just end for real? Wow. Alright. There. Trophy machine is all fixed. See? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time.
Just the slider until the computer's barely visible. Sure. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 3. Hidden Coworkers. Hey, look at the car! So every time I restart it, it'll, like, have a new game? Title or something?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
'Cause
where he was employee.
It's not going to
number
change the Stanley
427.
Parable
Employee
2
number 427's
stuff.
job was
I don't.
simple.
Well, then again,
Sat at his desk
only
and
thing
moved
Stanley Parable
427
2
and hit
content
buttons
was
on
it's
the
like
keyboard.
more red.
Orders came to him through a.
We also never figured out what to
All of
do.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Never
missed
figured
a
out what to
memo.
do with the computer.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Oh yeah,
trace
where's the
of his
machine?
co-workers.
He said that he had the trophy machine. Where the hell did he put the trophy? Where did the thing put the trophy machine? That's what I want to know. So do we need the bucket? Yeah, where's the trophy machine?
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
Ooh. Well, there's the new content. You need to do the sequel ending. Wait. So, wait. If we go through the new content to the trophy machine will work now? Or we can wait. We have the bucket now and we can go into the new content. Because we didn't have the bucket before. We didn't have the bucket when we went to the expo the first time. Or also, wait, we go to the expo immediately? This feels weird. Also, he's not saying anything.
You see, Stanley,
Oh, there you go.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this.
Okay, it just skipped over the basic new content and went right for the
and any new
this.
content for it should live up to that legacy.
The
So forget this ultra
Ultra Deluxe version.
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further, which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
So you're saying like the expo at the
Yes,
expo
you
the
see, isn't
machine
this
will
far
work?
superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah, this is all the stuff that we saw
Calling
earlier.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
I'm
right
disappointed there
It's
isn't anything about our
future-oriented.
bucket.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Yeah, that's
It'll
how
all
that
work
works.
itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I'm the only thing I'm disappointed in is there's not saying anything about my bucket.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Well, okay, this is where we chose the balloons. Yeah, this is where we chose the balloons. Yeah, it's still called an infinite hole. So yeah, this reset. So let's go to the trophy. He said, say the voice or the settings thing said that the trophy was going to be fixed, right?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
There it goes! Triggered it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the trophy? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Like, that he's having, like, a breakdown from it working is pretty great. Okay. Now do we have access to the, like, we didn't complete the thing for, where is it?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Ah, seriously? Our jump circle didn't reset? Ugh. That's disappointing. I would have liked to get some jumps back. Okay, where is it? Settings World Championship. That's one that we didn't get to do. The Settings World Championship was up on the top there, right? I'm still a little disappointed that we're not getting anything about our bucket.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, we didn't get anything about the Settings World Champion up here. Cannot get this door open. Maybe because we don't have a Settings World Champion. We're not setting... I just hope... Okay. I don't have to apply or toggle because it's not actually doing anything. Okay. We'll just scroll across until we get back to English, right? Accessibility options too, yeah. Oh, see, that was the problem. Like, we just skipped over large chunks of them that way. Because I held down the button. Oh god. There's different reticles. Why can I not? It's not giving me different reticle types. God, this reticle one is the worst. 20? Oh, this one is terrible. Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. Yeah, no, we're not doing the baby ending. Halfway. Oh god, look how big the reticle is down on the bottom. Also, reticle type dot, it didn't give me any other option. I have to see if it'll change it all. Look how huge that dot is. So what's the other ending, or does that have something to do with the settings thing? Finally. Opacity. Oh yeah, it'll do that. Yeah, we can restart one more time and see what the thing is. Why does it not? What? Why is this a setting? If it's only going to be a dot, why would it? Oh my god, every single one of these? Please don't tell me every single one of these has it. Accessibility seems like accessibility is good, but so many settings for accessibility. Accessibility, why? I thought we did all of these. Like when we took that one break, I thought we got all of these. That's terrible. Buttons? Why are you not buttonsing? Okay, there we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Like, why did it suddenly stop pushing?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That was weird. The input, like, stopped
This is the story
doing.
of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm going to give you your ads real quick. Oh, yeah, I'm going to give you the ads real quick because you're like 50 seconds off of them anyway. Well, I'm just cycling through these. Like, I can't, like, I don't know what else it would be. Like, I thought we went through everything. Although, now I'm worried it's like the opacity or whatever for the... Why can I not push? Why is it not going? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's like suddenly freezing up and not letting me change the amount. Oh, I'm actually worried that the adjusting the visual thing for how bright the computer was is part of it. There it goes. Settings world champion, finally. You still got a minute and a half, but yeah. Achievement get. We need to put it back. Game progress will be unaffected. All settings will be restored to default. Yes. There we go. I do like subtitles though. And what is it? We had it on like, what is it, large? I think we had it on large. All right. Haha! And it opens. Okay. This is like one of the last things that we have to look at, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, you've got 40 seconds still left in your ads. We'll do this. We'll restart the game one more time, and then I guess I've basically got most of... Like here, like... The other ones are just like... Yeah, the speedrunning that is just doesn't sound pleasant. But then again, also playing for the entirety of a Tuesday. Come on, man. And then yeah, super go outside. Unless you manipulate the stuff on your computer, or I guess in this case PlayStation, you're not getting this. 7.3% of people that own the game apparently have it, but whatever. I mean, technically, yeah, you could probably get it for the entirety of a Tuesday, but that's still, it's only 1.6 have gotten it. But yeah, you'd start it at the beginning of, like, so what is it? You'd start it at the end. Like, what is it? Does the game even know when it's Tuesday? It keeps telling me that it doesn't know what time it is, but then again, that could also be it just messing with you. All right, time to see what the world champion, whatever it was. Great job.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion trophy. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
So just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity.
Huh?
What exactly is bumpscosity?
Good question.
Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider and that it'll be accessible from the settings menu. We'll sort out the rest of the details later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yep, there it is. Adjusts bumpscosity, whatever that means. Okay. $100 bumpscosity. I was worried there was going to be like a little blip for every single one. It would have been funny if it like started on 1,000. All right, what do we got here? Yep. Yep. They will never set the settings slider to every possible setting. You are the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. All right then. That was weird. That was something. Okay, I don't like. I have a bucket. Why are you saying nothing about my bucket? This bucket is amazing. I kind of want to like. Why are they saying nothing about this bucket? This bucket is amazing, outstanding.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back.
Oh no, wait!
Stanley
I forgot.
Parable
He
2 as
says
well.
to bring it back, but I'm out of
Oh,
jumps.
wait.
Yeah.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the
Give me back my jumps.
Oh well.
I guess you probably have to
it can just be a nice
clear your
decorative
save
piece then.
to get your jumps back. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I used up all my jumps. What do we like? I'm honestly a little bit disappointed that they're not saying anything about my bucket. This is a wonderful bucket. Let's go throw ourselves in a hole. Let's not. We'll take the bucket to the bucket room. They have to say something if we take the bucket to the bucket room, right? Like, we have the reassurance bucket, so let's take it to the bucket room. I mean...
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
They were 2...
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I
Buckets!
didn't lose you.
No!
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
What? No!
I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
The bucket? What have you done? I had a bucket. Now it's gone. I cannot read that. Oh, this is all that's left. This is all that is left of my bucket. What shall we do now? How do I go on without a bucket? We have to start again. These buckets better not be gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Buckets
it
can
mean?
go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
There they go,
Perhaps he
bucket.
had simply missed a memo. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
So yeah, I guess the world cannot stand having multiple buckets. Yeah, let's not do that again. I mean, like, other than taking our bucket into any of the other exhibits, it doesn't seem like the exhibits really change based on our bucket. It's a little disappointing. Yeah, it's a little disappointing that bringing the bucket doesn't change it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
It's like, yeah, I don't think we're getting anything else out of the buckets. Nothing more from the bucket. Although I was wondering, like, if you let's see. I think it's like, I don't know if you have to reset it or keep resetting until you get the good one. What's the escape pod ending? That I'm not sure. What's the escape pod ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Walk backwards to disable. Bucket or no? If it's just normal, I can do it just normal. Walk.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
So,
on his left.
wait, walk backwards. Wait, walk into the boss's office and then walk backwards out of it?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know how far I can go.
Stepping in.
Well, this door opened back up. What the hell? Now, what the what the hell am I looking at? Wait, why did it change? To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. What the where do I go now? I guess this opened back up, so we go this way, right? Backtrack back to the office. Go in 428. Okay. Because yeah, these doors close behind me. It It's so quiet now without the narrator. Where's the narrator? It's so quiet. And so you say it's different if I have the bucket? Somehow? Okay, the narrator is stuck in the boss's office. That's actually funny. Okay, where's 428? Next to mine, probably, right? Oh, it's open now. You are now leaving. Oh, okay. Escape pod. Oh, good. We're going to 760. I honestly was worried we'd have to go up like 700 stairs. Like, you ever play? Was it Final Fantasy VII, where there's that section where you have to go upstairs, and it's like takes forever because you have to go up like 100 flights of stairs or something. But it's intentional that it takes that long because it's just like, yeah, you're trying to climb the up to the top of the building or something, and you can't use the elevator. You gotta just keep going up the stairs. What floor did it say the thing was on? Was it this one? Oh, 7. Yeah. 760. That sounds right. It is so dark. Oh, there we go. Escape pod. Let's escape. I cannot see anything. Except for that we are in the room. Oh, there we go. Game. Game. Oh, there we go. That was... Wait, that was the ending? That was weird. And not in the... Well, I guess because the narrator wasn't there. The narrator was trapped in the office.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
And you say
Oh,
it's
we all
different
just
with
laugh
the
and laugh
bucket?
at the time I thought everyone had gone
I guess we'll
missing.
try it with the bucket.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What was weird was it... Oh! It's not the executive bathroom anymore. It's the new memory zone. That's why it was different. Because it's now the new memory zone, not the executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Yeah, that is a different thing from what it said the other time. I don't know how far I can go. Trigger.
Stepping.
Alright, let's see what happens when we try to take our bucket to escape. It's you and me, Bucket. Let's go. I mean, if we got in the broom closet, we're not going to find out anything. So we don't have we don't have a narrator anymore. Narrator was the only one who was telling us about what was happening in the broom closet. It's you and me, Bucket. Up some stairs. And then yeah, we'll shut down the game. We'll start it up again, and see another new starting screen. And then yeah, I think I've roughly exhausted most of what I can get out of this, other than the couple of trophies that are a bit much. The thing is, I don't know. Apparently, from what I saw, recommendations for the speed run, like you have to get the right seed. There's something after this ending. Like, how far of an ending do I have to go to for this? Like, do I do I have to go for a specific ending? Or it probably just triggers from starting again. One of the few times you get to see his arms. Shh. Go. Be safe. It's okay. You'll be safe. You'll be safe. Take the escape pod. It'll be okay. Okay then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
Where the
to
fuck's the
meeting.
bucket?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the goddamn bucket? No! My bucket! Oh no! So now do we go? Reboot or restart? Or restart a new run of the game, or back out of the game and start it again? Close the game? We also get to get a different name, right? Stanley Parable 4. Stanley Parable 4. Avoid the content. No, wait. A fist full of content. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the computer does. I only think I was able to get it like to go forward like 2 pips. Like, yeah, that one I don't know. Oh, Stanley Parable 4, fistful of content.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Where's my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So yeah, how do
Stanley
you...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Okay, well,
And indeed it was.
what was supposed to happen with the bucket? Was it supposed to be different somehow? Or did I mess up? Said it was replacement bucket. I don't think I... Don't lose it this time? Oh. Okay. There's just a replacement bucket. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. So it's like you send it away, but then you get it back? I mean, we can send it into space again and then reset, but yeah. Or send it out the escape pod. And then reset, but yeah, I don't know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, how does the computer
Still
one
no
work?
was here.
If
Stanley needed the bucket's
explain that
warmth
one.
and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
See if there's another like limerick or poem or something. Oh, you gotta turn them off in a specific order. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses... Wait, if the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. Like, I don't know how far we can go. Thought I went so far in there.
Stepping in...
And we'll go send the bucket on the escape pod. So you say just it's specific order of computers? How do I know, or is it a trial and error kind of thing, or other than through the wiki, is there a way to know which ones? Boss's secretary. Okay, so I think it's up there. It's Stanley. Well, the thing is, once you get up to the boss's office, the door behind you closes, except for, in this case, like, where you tease the boss's door. Not in the office? Outside the office. See, I don't know which one is the secretary then. That's weird. We'll check it after we do this. But, shh, you must go. Bucket. Go. Be safe. It's the only way. That's the one before the doors that close. You don't have to enter the boss's doors. Between the stairs and the office. Wait, what? One that... Yeah, like, I guess... Well, the thing is, it always seemed like the door was closing behind me. The door that's over by the, I guess, memory area, because the executive washroom is now a memory area. Okay. Am I loading? Oh, there we go. It's like, it's too dark. I can't see. How does it work? Like I restart the thing? Like, that's... You're missing a piece? What piece is missing? Of the computer thing? Oh, that explains it. That explains why. Yeah, that explains why it's only been able to
All
go
of his
up by like
co-workers were
one.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then the next time you start up, so each one you do it the next one. That makes sense. That explains it. Yeah. So the bucket's gone. Like, we restarted entirely. So we just restart the run. Maybe the bucket will be back. So the next one is 423.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah, there you go. Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Okay, and so now I just keep coming back and or restarting until I find all the computers? Okay, what did you say? It was
All
like...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go to the boss, but... Wait, what? Wait, am I going to the boss's office? Or wait, what was it? Oh, the secretary. That's what it says, right? Or that's what you said earlier. This is the secretary. Yeah. Not in the office. In the secretary's
When
area.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And then restart, I guess. Or, yeah, restart the run. And what were the last two? Well, it's not that one. Because the last one you said was was Stanley's.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There we go, 434.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And it's ours. Ah! Paper everywhere! We've had that happen before. We had it happen yesterday. Okay. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I mean, like, I got a couple of them, a couple of the ways through. So it's like, because you go through a lot of runs of the game. So if you just basically activate whatever computer you see that has progress each run and not anything else, so many buttons. It's button heaven. Not as good as those buttons that said that one button that said Stanley. What happens if I get them all? Probably nothing much, but you have to reset to leave. It is an interesting, weird little something or other. Alright, you know what? Let's restart one more time, or let's quit the game and start it up one more time just to see the nonsense. Actually, quit the menu, see what we see. Do we still... Oh! We still see the one we created there. Okay, we'll close it out and open it up one more time just to see Stanley Parable 5. And then we'll wrap it up, because this has been quite the lengthy stream. Only if the phone rings. Huh. Stanley Parable 5. It's like offline coworkers. I've heard this music before. I've heard... Ah! I've heard this music before in videos. I've heard this music before, though. I don't know what this music is from. If it's from this, I don't know how it ended up in those videos. Like, it just became a music that people used. Also, that baby is freaking me out. Okay. I think we're good. The Stanley Parable 5 offline coworkers. Double checking the ending. I feel like we got most of them. Not Stanley ending. In one of the endings, the narrator freaks out, saying that there's no possible way you're Stanley, you're a player, and you're not Stanley. Stanley would follow the rules. You're a player. Players think that they can do their own thing. Yeah, we got that one. I think it was previous session. But yeah, no, I've heard this music before and it's freaking me out. Also, that baby keeps freaking me out. Okay, baby, go away. Go. That does not help make the baby go away. That does not help the baby go away. Also, we still have bumpscosity. We still have a quantity of bumpscosity. Yeesh. Ugh. Alright. Let's go ahead and wrap it up.
Story of a man
yeah, Stanley.
Stanley a company in a big building
it's an interesting game. There's a lot going on. It's very neat.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Ay. But yeah, I mean, it's basically randomly at the beginning the office will be blue with a different layout. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Because yeah, what was that ending where? What was that where the paper was everywhere? Like, what was that one time where all of those boxes got delivered? Like, what was that? Like some of these little things that it does. Just that there is a whiteboard ending. There's a door that's open and you find a whiteboard. Like, yeah, it seems like, yeah, they basically set up a lot of weird situations in the game.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And so, yeah, if the phone doesn't ring, then you can't do, the weird extra ending.
A memo. Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes. I love that bucket.
Yeah, bucket heaven. Alright, so yeah. I had fun with this. It still is got great writing, great setups, especially with they've tested it enough to be yes, we know all the different goofy as hell things you can do with this. Bucket heaven is random.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out.
I want to throw myself down the hole with the bucket. Clearly, the expo is not designed to have me have the bucket. Aside from that one that
one step even further.
Where we have the bucket there.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
Because if we have the bucket, it immediately skips the section where we find out about the memory zone.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior?
Because I imagine if you don't take the bucket,
think of all the new territory
you get to access probably the memory zone area again.
New experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many
I'm gonna go throw myself down a hole.
This
see
is
if
what
that's
fans have
at
truly
all
been
different,
asking for.
But I doubt it.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take
Stanley Parable 2. That's so long ago. We're all the way up to Stanley Parable 5.
But if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, then surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Something that says the player's name. Yeah. Throw ourselves down the infinite hole just to see if it has anything to say about it, but I don't feel like it will. most of these areas, it hasn't had... Well, I guess all we did try was the trophy, which actually was different. We didn't find anything in the epilogue room. We didn't try the name room. It might be different. I don't know. It just feels like it's not saying much.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Because you do fall pretty long first time. The elevator does have endings? Ooh. Like, how long do you have to ride the elevator? Like, is it an amount of time? If it's a really long time, well, we're not getting that. Down, up, down, up, down, up.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more
So you just keep, like, pushing directions on it?
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't
Yeah, I'm not
be a
getting any
bummer,
different.
But I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I can still move in space, though. That's weird. Feels weird.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's no dialogue
so
about the
clever.
bucket.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Ever just think about
A
holes?
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Yeah,
help
it's
but
not
feel
really
like
changing
you
with
spent
the
a little
bucket.
less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah, I get the impression that the only
admittedly,
exhibit
an infinite hole. I
that
didn't
really
think it was
changes,
that
other
not
than,
infinite.
well,
Well, I
the
suppose
bucket
once
did
again,
not
there's nothing to do
change.
here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button.
Yeah,
and
the
come
bucket
join me
changed
up
the
above.
bucket display, but not
Had enough?
anything
I'm
else as far as I can
positively
figure.
thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you. And gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top.
I don't
and we'll see if
remember.
it gets any shorter.
Like, I don't
Well, there it is.
think
The shame
so.
of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
What was the path for the disco ending? 'Cause, yeah, that. Like, I'm trying to remember what other endings we had, but I don't think I remember that one.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just
Press
can't
every
see this
button.
scratching
Don't
the
go
itch.
in the
Oh,
elevator.
who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Secret monitor room? Oh, the room before the countdown. Yeah, I don't think we... Yeah, we didn't get that.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Well, I'm here with the bucket, so it's going to be a good time. Yeah, it'll be fine. Like, the ones that are left... Well, actually, I do want to know what about the elevator. Oh, jeez. I forgot about this. This is the whole ending. Yep, I forgot about the whole ending. Now we can actually see what we look like otherwise. Because we change perspective and we change the things. Yeah. This is the one where I just got stuck on deciding to look at the robot version of me. Oh, one with the bucket and one without. Okay. Look at us with our bucket.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer.
Puppies! I'm upside down! Oh, that's unsettling. Am I clay? Oh, God! And that's a pretty good drawing. Error! Yeah, I didn't take it.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Oh,
Oh, good, you're awake.
yeah, I didn't
It seems you had
take a
sort of
chance to
dozed
look at all
off
the
there,
things
drifting away
the
into
other time.
dreamland. But
So,
we can't have that
getting to
set.
see those other
Because
versions of
this
Stanley
role
was
is
good.
just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Okay, let's go do the elevator thing because I kind of want to know what that's about.
All of his co-workers.
So you say,
had
what is
gone.
it? Down,
What
up,
could it
down, up,
mean?
down, up?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
What?
Feeling a wave
What did
of
you miss?
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
2 downs
boss's
first,
office,
and then
hoping he
Alton.
might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, let's jump. Oh, that's the same. That's the same. We already had that. So, down, outside, and then down, up, down, up, down, up. I think I messed up. I think, yeah, I probably have to wait for the door to do whatever it's going to do. I'm not sure. It's like the door closes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't... Oh, I have to wait for the music each time. Let's skip it then. Yeah, let's go ahead and just wrap it up. We're at almost 7 hours on this stream. We've exhausted a lot of what can be seen in this game. So yeah, I want to thank folks for watching. Do appreciate it. Want to give a shout out to folks watching VOD, whether it be on Twitch or on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoyed the stream and that you are able to catch a live one at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel. You're on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on. Helps keep you in video games. Super supportive. All that good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video, comment. Honestly, if you made it this far through the video, that I'm astounded. I appreciate it. Just let me know that you enjoyed all the crazy nonsense that we saw today. That'd be nice. Like, comment, subscribe. Do all the YouTube things. I hear it helps. I don't even know. Next scheduled stream should be tomorrow night. Might as well just start Spider-Man. Honestly. Like, yeah. Probably just start Spider-Man Miles Morales. But yeah. I enjoyed this. Had a good time. But until next time, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I think I have to unlock some first, but yeah, there can be more outfit redeems. But yeah, I do hope everyone's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been Somebody Nowhere. You have been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time.